that we can think of, and then Matt is like, "Yes, I started it when you said that
and
shit."
that's the start of the video.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's classic, man. That's just classic, man.
You started, didn't you, Matt?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I fucking knew it.
Shut up, phone.
No.
No, I'm not
He
your.
rips stuff with shtuff.
We're all having strokes, except for Yomba.
Yeah, he's just chilling.
So, who wants things and stuff?
I don't remember shit, so.
Look, if I don't remember it, it's a small chance that anybody remembers
See if
besides
Joachim
you.
remembers anything.
Probably do.
Hmm.
But I want Matt to kill us, so I don't.
Okay.
Great. Okay. So, last time on The Witcher, what you guys did was you were in the city. You were doing stuff and things.
Stuff things.
You were walking around trying to get people to help you. And, yeah, you started off in the sewer place. In the sewer place. And you were talking to those people trying to convince them to join you, and you did. Hooray! Because one of you has a broken
Broken.
persuasion.
It's not that broken.
It's not that broken.
It's not. Yeah, but lowest is just like a 12. Like, it's no big deal.
It's
You
not that ridiculous.
Yeah, you were still rolling like below 10 and still succeeding. But anyway.
Yeah, because it rounds up to like 20.
Yeah, exactly. Because your total ends up being like 20. Yeah. Anyway, so you convince those people.
Whoa! Huzzah!
And then you guys were like, well, we're gonna do nothing. And then I was like, well, if you remember, you can do things. And you were like, okay, then we will do things. And you went to the guild. And there was various shenanigans being had. You beat up a dude who gave you a credit of 100 crowns. You talked to this other group, and your dwarven friends came in with a minecart. And victories were had with...
Yeah, you made it seem like we just beat up a random guy when we just literally asked the guy to a kind of duel kind of thingy. That's what I do recall now.
Yes. And then
You did fight a guy. That
you
you
came up
did.
with a plan for trickery and deceit. And you went...
We're good at that.
to get gold made into gold bars, and this guy had to borrow money from the bank. And you went back, and when Geo wasn't there anymore, a witcher approached him, and that is where we left off.
Well, we basically hired him, though.
Pretty much.
Oh, good we hired him. For a second I was worried that I had to murder him.
Good luck as a witcher.
You would
Just
be
pass
murdered.
Gwen and just murder you.
He is a relatively unique witcher in that he has blue hair that sort of like naturally stands on end. And he has blue eyes. He has a weird deformed leg that looks like a tail, and he can use it like a prehensile tail. Stuff like that.
That's definitely not going to be a problem at some kind of point.
So,
Alright, guys.
and the reason he approached you is because you beat that other guy and he was congratulating you.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's where you left off. You are currently standing still with... Well, not standing still, but you are still standing with the Witcher. Do you wish to do anything with the Witcher, or do you want to do something else?
If we're cool, then I don't see any problem.
I would like to see if the representative we're supposed to meet came by the elf house.
Yep. You guys
Yeah,
can
that
for
hasn't showed yet.
sure do that.
Yeah, let's do that. He said he was gonna meet us this day, so unless we've been on for like half the fucking day, he better fucking show up.
Yeah, you've
Yeah.
been busy. You've been busy for hours. Because you had to walk over to a place, and then walk over to another place, and then do things
A
at
lot
that
of walking.
place, and then walk to a
lot of
different
walking.
place.
A lot of walking and doing shit.
Yeah, a lot.
And no one has killed you yet. So
Yet.
this is a great
Yeah.
success.
Yet.
It's a positive.
So great successes have been had. You still live. This is one of your successes. So, you head back to the elven shop. And last time I rolled for that as well. And the people in
It
the
still
shop,
haven't shown up half day.
the people in the shop made very little money. In fact, they scared away the customers.
Of course.
So,
Only natural, I guess.
Stupid boogeyman.
because I rolled 3 dice for the people in the shop, and then I rolled 3 dice for the dwarves, and the dwarves pretty much got like 18, 19, and a natural 20, so they got gold. But these guys got
I
like
got gold,
they
son.
got super low, so they made like 10 crowns.
Something.
Better than nothing.
So, because they sold a few talismans for people that weren't instantly afraid of them. So
Then the rest was simply just afraid of them.
yes. So, they hand you 10 crowns to help with the effort.
Huzzah.
I guess it's better than nothing.
Indeed.
I can get an okay strumpet for this.
Mm.
So, you wait, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yep.
the representative has not shown up.
Of course.
And wait. And wait.
I'm picking my teeth because fuck it, I'm bored.
How long are we waiting?
You wait until approximately 9 o'clock at night.
And it was.
It was, when you arrived, it was 3 in the afternoon.
Okay, at that point, Calypso would be bored and probably just drag 2 or 3 people and have a foursome.
Sheesh.
Somebody's horny.
Oh yeah, she hasn't had any fun for a while.
As usual, I do tell you, don't choke them.
You don't know what you do. So she is busy for a few hours.
Okay. I need
I would
you
be roll
to
first
do,
away.
based
what?
on something that I've rolled, you grabbed
Yeah.
3 people.
Yeah.
So based on
I'll seduce
something
them if
that
I
I
have to.
have rolled, I need
Okay.
you to determine,
Okay.
what race are these people?
Sure. What do you want me to roll?
I just need you to determine what race these people are.
They're only just a pick.
Yes.
Grace.
She'll take like a well, we are in the non-human thing, right?
Mhm.
There's a bit of everything there.
Mhm.
Yeah, I should probably grab like 2 elves.
Okay.
And a dwarf.
She even grabbed them. Wow.
She'll seduce them if she has to.
Okay. So, no, I've assumed that you've already succeeded on that.
Yeah.
So, what I need you to do is assign each of these 3 people to a number.
Okay. So the dwarf is a 2 and the elves are 1 and 3.
Okay, perfect. So, some various things happen,
Mhm.
and you will see the result of that later. So,
Cool. Kill me and I kill them.
yes, they're all dead.
Yeah, I just kill them all. So she's occupied for a bit.
Yes, for my many warnings to not choke them.
Oh, she'll still probably do it.
Yeah.
Okay, so everybody survives that encounter. You have
Damn.
succeeded.
Good.
Okay,
Happy nymph.
so after the success,
Yeah.
okay. So 9 o'clock arrives. It is about 10 after 9. There is a knock at the door. The store is closed.
Cool.
The elven man hasn't returned for the day, actually.
Oh, I probably took him.
That's bad.
Nah, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Well, let's see how. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, should I go to the? Yeah, I should go to the door.
No, you shouldn't.
Open the door.
Yeah, I definitely should open the door. No worries at all. I mean, I won't scare anybody away, right?
Olaf, just open the door, dude.
Oh, if I'm finished, I'll do that.
Yes, you are. You have been
Yeah.
finished for approximately an hour.
Neat. Yeah, I should walk out, casually open the door. She seemed in a better mood than she was before.
Is she wearing clothing?
Yeah, she has like not much. There's like a nightgown on.
Okay, perfect. You see the general. I forget what I named him.
I have noted that down. Give me 1 second. Ethan.
Yes, Ethan.
Ethan Dargan in Darganar. General Ethan. I just call him General Guy Ethan in Darganar.
Okay. So he has his helmet off as he is at the door. And he sees you.
Hi.
Alright, I guess you'll have to get dressed. You are being summoned.
What am I gonna do now? Well,
You
wasn't
are
he
being
supposed to come
summoned
here?
by the council.
Fine, like, go get dressed.
He walks into the door.
She goes up and gets dressed.
So is no one else there?
I just follow along.
You follow
Well,
along
wait.
to get her dressed.
Wait, no. God,
No.
I'm literally tired. Just give me a fucking sec. Jesus.
She'll pull you into bed in the fortune too if she has to.
You know he's a lonesome dude.
I'd say I'm chilling nearby.
Okay, so he is there. Do you have any questions?
I don't have any questions.
I'm gonna go in and get dressed. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Sure, so
it's
don't.
Sir Junior's gonna ask questions.
Well, the only one that I can ask is, what took you so damn long?
Okay, are you there?
I would be downstairs. Yes.
He goes, I told you. Bureaucratic red tape.
Yes, you said you would be in morning, not late at night.
I was speaking to them since morning. What, do you not want the reinforcements?
Fine. Next time, not take so long.
I told you, they're bureaucrats. In order to even summon the council, it took me all day.
Oh, talk is slow.
He nods.
Yes,
Say,
annoyed lizard man is annoyed.
say, if we do get the council's approval, what's the average rate they will take action?
Well,
Potentially even slower than.
for
But
matters of
yeah,
war, it is more urgent than normal matters, but still might take a couple more days, depending on how the meeting goes.
so you're
Alright.
saying even slower than today. Great.
Well, depends on what you have to say.
If I
Looks
say
around
talk to
awkwardly.
them, if I talk to them, then they be very annoyed.
He shrugs. Then perhaps a
Nymph.
week. If you annoy them enough.
And knowing how
Awesome.
they.
Nymph comes down after like 5 minutes.
Okay, He goes,
Ah, good. You back.
now
Wow, you're
can
not
we
that bad
leave?
at talking.
Yes, please.
He nods. He begins to walk out of the building. He puts his helmet on.
Hmm?
Do you follow?
We follow.
Yes.
Yeah, we follow, of course.
Great. He leads you to the middle of town, to a slightly large building.
Slightly large.
Yes, comparative to the other buildings around it, yes. He leads you inside. And he just starts walking past a bunch of people and a receptionist and whatnot.
I guess we follow.
Alright, you continue to follow him.
Mhm.
He leads you behind a. He leads you around a corner and then around another corner, both of which were to his left. And then there are a large set of doors. There are 2 guards flanking the door. And he just walks into the door.
I guess we follow.
He looks back at you guys if you don't follow him.
Yeah, follow him.
Mhm.
That's the way we need to go.
Alright. He goes, members of the council, I present to you the non-humans from that settlement nearby. The ones that found that letter. I present it to you. And he motions to you.
I guess we step forward, the 3 of us.
Hmm.
Would seem the most logical thing to do.
Yeah.
Okay, so you look at this group.
Mm-hmm.
Almost all humans. There is one that is not, and this person you recognize. It is the elf
There's the light.
from the store.
So that's why you're late.
They are all sitting around a round table. And there are 3 seats available. The general motions for you to sit.
Sit down.
Alright.
One of which is fit for a dwarf, so that way a dwarf could see over the table.
I'll just take the dwarf chair now.
I wonder if that's one for me.
No, she won't.
It even has like a little set of stairs that you can go up, so that way you can sit in the chair.
Of course.
Sure.
So, the one who appears to be the leader of the council motions to you. So, we hear you have information that may sway our decisions when it comes to Nilfgaard.
We do, yes. At least try to. I'm not the best at that.
He motions towards you.
I don't remember everything in my head, but I'll just explain the thing.
Okay. Are you leaving anything out?
Nope.
Okay.
It's no reason to leave anything out.
I will warn you once.
Yeah.
There are a few things that you could tell them that may get you in trouble.
Yeah, you might want to think about this.
Oh.
What could we leave out that could be so utterly important? Hmm.
You joined
Right.
up with Scoia'tael on the road and killed a human noble.
Oh, that part I'll leave out.
Yeah, we should
Yes.
we should only mention the Nilfgaard situation.
Yeah, and that
Okay.
wasn't with Nilfgaard. That was with Sintra. That's a different thing.
Yeah, just talk about how intimidating Nilfgaard is and what we know about them so far.
I'll leave out the Scoia'tael part and I'll say the rest.
And there's a second part. You met with a bunch of non-humans under the city that are being actively searched for by the guards.
Yes.
Those two things I'll keep out.
Okay, just saying.
I didn't know if you wanted me to go so much in detail, so I just expected those to not be mentioned. So.
Okay. So you leave those two parts out at the very least, and anything
Mhm.
else that might get you in trouble.
Yes. Simple as that. Rest I tell.
So
Rest we get hanged by our own neck.
That's fun.
That's not fun.
Oh, so now it doesn't. Not yeah.
so the members of the council listen to your story uninterrupting.
Mhm.
I will roll a thing. Okay. How many did I just roll? Oh yeah, those were for the other thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you guys did well,
Huzzah.
Yay.
or at least the personalities towards you have done well. I do need you to roll a persuasion check in addition to what I just rolled.
Okay. Just straight or
Like
any
I,
extra?
like I rolled for personalities of other things, I rolled for the personality of each of their members of the council to see how favorable they would be towards you. So you still need to roll.
Any bonuses or just a straight roll?
It's persuasion.
Okay. 23.
Okay, so you get. Let's see. One, no. Okay. Okay. So here's what happens. The council whispers among themselves for a moment. You can try to listen into some of them, but you can't listen into every single conversation because there's like 5 conversations happening at once. So if you want to try to
Sure.
listen in on something, you can, but it depends. You have to choose what you want to listen into. So
Okay. Well, I'm listening to something.
so you're listening to something. Is there any particular type of, like, you look at the different groups that are starting to talk to each other? Is there anything in particular you're looking for when you're choosing a group to listen in?
Like if they are going to like sabotage us at some point.
Okay, perfect. That's fine. That's fine. So, you look for a group that looks like perhaps would be the most problematic, is what I'll say. So you look towards a group. You do get a 24, and I will roll to see if this is the group that actually has something that is going to be trouble for you or not. Okay, great. So you listen in. You hear one of the groups of people. I've got to say, I'm not very favorable towards non-humans, but this lady here makes a good argument. And two of the others in the group sort of like nod in recognition.
She'll just lean back and fix her nails while you're talking.
And one of the dudes still seems unimpressed. He goes, "What? They're non-humans. They're gonna report us to the Scoia'tael or stab us in the back. That's what they always do." Ah, shut up, Frank. I'm
Fucking
not listening
Frank.
to you guys. And he just sort of like leans back in his chair. And the other ones continue to talk favorably of you guys, but the one guy who's in that group is just like, "Nah, shut up," at everything that they say.
Okay.
I'll specifically listen to Frank.
You don't know who Frank is.
Oh, that's true. No, so just yeah. She'll do what Asajj was doing.
Okay. So, you are doing what? Did you say again?
Oh, she's just leaning back and listening
Okay.
for like anything suspicious to her.
Okay, roll a perception.
12.
You hear one of the guards in the room that have entered the room since you started talking.
Mm-hmm.
He goes, "Are we really going to be working with the non-humans?" And the other guy goes, he shrugs, and the first guy goes, "Really? It just seems like we're getting desperate when nothing has happened yet." The other guy shrugs again. "Are you really okay with this?" He goes, "Shut up. We're here to guard." He goes, "Okay, okay."
She like chuckled to herself.
Okay, perfect. Is New Sean doing anything?
Not trying to murder anybody with dirty looks or not trying to give any dirty looks.
All right, you have succeeded. Because you haven't listened into any of the conversations, so you haven't heard anything racist yet. So you have no reason to be angry.
I did my thing didn't roll through.
Oh, you didn't roll a perception?
Apparently didn't roll.
Were you trying to?
I would be listening in.
Okay. You can roll a perception, and if you want to listen into a random group, you can. But I don't see you on there. I see Calypso's persuasion. I see.
There
Okay,
it is,
you
an
are.
11. Even
That's
worse.
a bad roll for you.
Okay. You hear the elven guy going, New Sean has worked with the city before. He is a reliable source of information. And the other guys go, are you really sure? The dude has fangs. And he goes, yes. Actually, I have paid him for some work, and he has successfully retrieved what I asked him to retrieve. And therefore, I view him as reliable. And one of the guys goes, yeah, but you're an elf. Why should we trust you? And he goes, I'm a part of the council, aren't I? He goes, all right. We'll go with you on that one. And that's it. That's what you hear.
It's basically that was basically like you got me there.
He's like, you earn your way here, so I guess we should trust you. Because I rolled on their personalities, and almost everybody is pretty much on your side. Almost everybody.
Almost.
Except Frank.
Fucking Frank.
Damn it, Frank. Why can't you be like the others,
I'll be
Frank?
honest
If I knew
with
Frank
you.
was, I'll kill
The lowest I rolled besides Frank, the lowest I rolled was a 9 in your favorability.
him. So it's like at the tip of like,
Nice.
okay, I'm okay against them, but not like super nice.
Yeah, so you rolled a decent persuasion. So, they're on your side. But Frank, he got a natural 1, so he is going to hate you no matter what.
Fucking Frank.
Damn it, Frank.
So,
What did we do to you that we deserve this?
We're non-humans.
Yeah, that's true.
it's true. You
Not-
didn't
not-
do anything to him. You are just the thing that he hates. So,
Yeah,
He
we could probably slip into his room and slit his throat later on. Not like he would notice.
if
I'll do
you
that
need
easily.
to, but right now it seems as, from what you guys have been overhearing, it seems like everybody's on your side except him. So,
I got a knife with his name on it.
yeah. The members of the council convene. Like, they finish their conversation. Because that's how they make deliberations. They talk with each other, see what each other's opinions are, and then afterward they finish their conversations and then they vote. So that is what they are going to do. So, every member of the council who is in favor, raise your hand. Everyone except Frank.
I just glare at Frank.
Those who oppose, Frank raises his hand. Alright.
Somebody seems to be outnumbered.
We are ruling in favor for hearing you out. So we've got the letter that you retrieved from the spy. Does seem as though he was ordered to soften this place up for a full invasion. However, we were deliberating whether or not we could trust you lot, and it seems as though we have decided you are trustworthy. So, as a result, what would you like for us to do? What action would you recommend this council take?
Okay. How much do we know of our position where the Nilfgaard is going to come? Like, do we know different invasion points they're going to go through? Is there like, or only one?
Like on the map. I'm gonna see if I still have the map. Yes, I do. So,
But if they went through us, they would have an easy access. Otherwise, they have to go all the way the fuck around, which is slower.
yeah, so there are 3 ways that they would come if they are near the Marindal stairs at all. There are 3 ways that they would want to go. One of which will take super long. They have to travel through mountains. They have to go through like other like countries basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would take forever. That would take forever if they went that way. The second way, which is not the path that you guys have blocked off, is they could go by ocean. Nilfgaard doesn't have very great ships or a great navy, but they could still use ships to get around the mountains so that way they could go to where the lighthouse was on the map that I sent you guys. They could go there. It would still take longer than going the way that where you guys are. So, they would probably prefer to go the way that you guys blocked off. So that's the third path, and you guys have that blocked.
Yeah.
So, again, there's the way that would take them like forever, and they'd have to like make deals with other countries or take those countries over, like city states, those sorts of things. Like there would be a bunch of international incidences if they went that way.
Mm-hmm.
There's
AKA
the
more
ocean.
casualties, more manpower lost.
Yeah. So then there's the ocean. They don't
But
have a great navy, so
what I'm wondering is on the third path that we blocked off, is there any adjacent path next to that one that's like is hidden, for instance, that we know of?
there are two ways to get to the way that you blocked off, but luckily you guys are close enough to the side where the two paths converge back on each other that they could take the wilderness route, but it would still converge where you guys are.
Okay.
Unless they want to legitimately like climb mountains, like do mountain climbing.
Mm.
That would be the only other way that they could go. Which with an army, like if you're trying to get like even 30 or 40 soldiers to climb a mountain simultaneously, that takes way too long and it's not worth the effort. So
Okay. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna just say having as much defense on that point, the one that we blocked off, is best call.
yeah, that would be the best course of action. Like I said, there's only two other ways. They have to go through like wilderness and cities and countries where they could get easily in trouble. They'd have to fight other armies just to get to where you guys are. Like that would be
Mm-hmm.
ridiculous.
Mhm.
Um, so another way is to go across the ocean. Again, they're mostly a land-bound state, so they don't have a great navy. So yeah, their best bet would be to go where you guys are if they are trying to get to
Okay.
Central at all.
Yeah. So I would suggest that, and I will also suggest if they could bring like establish an outpost there, for instance, where it's what I mean, better defensible,
Yeah,
because
more defensible.
currently we just got a bunch of rock that's protecting us, and we could use like uh, you know ballistas, archers,
We have
all of
arc.
that stuff. Yeah, but the more the merrier. Yeah,
Have some of the nearby heights to take down the targets on the lower.
because eventually they're probably gonna go with siege equipment because they're gonna get fucked the first waves.
So you guys are confident in your skills.
To a degree.
Well, we got confirmation that they're probably just gonna send a couple of troops the first times, and then they're just gonna start sending legions afterwards.
Well, as you have stated, Nilfgaard does have one of the better armies within within the continent. So
Mm-hmm.
if they only send a contingent, you may have a chance. If they send their entire army, you may be overwhelmed.
Yeah, that's why we need to bulk up the defenses, which we're hoping you guys can help us with.
We have sent a message to Sintra, but that's over a week away. One way. So it's gonna take some time.
At that time, that small contingent has reached us all. Us by then,
And by then, they may have sent even more. Which
Yeah.
is why we
indeed.
needed to make sure that we make the right call on this. So you recommend that we send at least a contingent of soldiers down your way?
Yes.
Yes,
We can,
please.
we can expect
It's smartest.
we can spare a few soldiers, but it's not like we're the center of Sintra's army, so we don't have a gigantic amount of soldiers we can spare.
If you just can buy us a bit of time, that would be nice.
All right. So the army departs tomorrow. 6 a.m. As he looks over towards the guards and the general who is still in the room. The general bows forward. So prepare your troops. Right now it's about 10 o'clock, so they have time to rest, maybe a little bit, maybe get a long rest if they start now, and prepare their equipment and leave. That's pretty much all that they have time for.
Oh, okay then. Smash his face into desk. No.
But you guys don't have to leave with them, because they're gonna be like 50 soldiers.
We have
So, like,
very little choice. We have to leave with them.
you don't have to. Like I'm saying, they are 50 soldiers, so they will be moving relatively slowly. It will take them more than 2 days to arrive back.
And we got the stuff to do before we can't just move directly out.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to take them more than 2 days. They might not even arrive when the contingent of Nilfgaard soldiers arrive. Depending on, like, travel speed, what happens still on the road, that sort of thing.
Well, even if we do lose, they're gonna take the fort back, you know.
Yes. So, even if you guys all die, there will be a group of soldiers that will at least try to avenge you.
Oh, that's cute.
Or just kill some Nilfgaard and forget about us.
That's fair.
Yeah. We're non-humans.
And not to metagame, but in the actual world of Witcher, they get past this far and get to Sintra and like destroy the whole place. So, you may just.
I figured.
You may just be
Altering the course of history.
Your inevitable demise, like delaying it, but you're at least doing the best you can. So.
Hey, I like playing tower defense games. Okay.
Fair enough.
That's my thing.
Yeah, they're simple, you know?
I just put balloons when I'm bored.
But if they keep getting killed at this place, they're going to come up with another strategy. They're not just going to keep going to a place where they keep getting murdered. And they have enough dudes to throw away and lose and then be like, okay, we'll try something else. It's not like they're a small guerrilla army that if they lose a group of soldiers, then they pretty much lose the war, right?
No.
So.
Well, at least I'm confident that we'll beat this wave.
Okay. So, like, if they get desperate enough, they will go through the mountains or they will go through all those other countries and.
Yeah.
They will get desperate enough if they really want this place. So,
but
the council meeting is over. You guys, they call an adjournment on the meeting. So, in other words, it's over. You notice Frank, since a couple of you have noticed that he appears to be somebody who disagrees. He storms off, and he like there's a servant there that like was gonna offer him a drink, and he like knocks the tray out of their hands and just is like storming off, temper tantrum style.
That's
Oh,
rude.
yes.
Looks like little baby has spilled his drink.
I'll help the servant clean up.
Alright, you walk over, the servant just says, "This is what I'm getting paid to do. You don't need to help me."
He's a rude bitch. I don't really mind.
And, gi- and,
It's a broken.
and gives it more to
Okay, go ahead.
yeah, and gives him more to seethe about as well.
So he broke like 10 crystalline glasses, and any drink that was within them is spilled on the floor.
Not anymore. Prestigitation.
The servant just looks back and forth, and goes over to you and whispers, "You gotta teach me that one."
Oh, I can try. I can try.
Yeah, you don't know if he's good with chaos or whatever.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter.
it's like something. It's something you can teach like everyone, but
You can, but if you don't have an initial aptitude, it's like
Yeah.
you'll be an old wizard by the time you learn anything.
yeah,
So-
it's hard if you're less skilled.
Which is why most people just don't bother.
hmm
We gotta make food to live. We can't sit around and read a book.
We can, but like, man, come on.
It's a fucking book.
So, yeah. So, the meeting is adjourned.
Mm.
What would you like to do next?
Go back to the elf place and take a long rest.
Alright. Doodly doo 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 doo. Oh, goodness gravy. Okay, you head back. You succeed in going back.
No, we die.
You didn't make it sound very comfortable or something very good happened.
Oh, I just rolled for something in the background.
Yeah, like, that's high.
Because based on your actions, things happen. Just saying.
Ooh.
Oh boy, oh howdy, I feel already safe, but not.
Okay, feel as unsafe as is necessary. Because in the world of The Witcher, you are never safe.
That is true.
People think that they are safe, only so long as monsters are not nibbling on their corpses. Then they feel safe. Which is
Yep.
all the time, almost. So, people feel safe when they shouldn't be, is the answer to that. Anyway. So, you, head back, and your elven friend, which I also gave a name and forgot the name of.
Yep.
Uh,
Elven dude. Rushton.
Put that in the chat for me. Yeah, Roshden. Yes. He leads you
Elf
through
guy.
He leads you through the cities in such a way that you avoid the more seedy parts, where non-humans would probably sooner be gutted and left to die than have a handshake with a human. So
Not like that they could, you know.
Oh, and by the way, we were before we ended the session, we were on our way to hire the mercenary guy that Sorosco. Or
yeah, you succeeded in
few
doing
beats.
that. You succeeded in doing that. That's fine.
Yeah. Just so he can head on his way tomorrow.
Yeah. So, you head back. You head to your lodgings, I assume?
Of course.
By the way, Olaf, do you want me to keep track of the money?
Yes.
I am a dwarf, after all.
Yes, I would have the dwarf take care of the money.
All right.
My character's not very wise, so she'll probably spend it on booze or fucking.
I doubt that. I think more on close to get more money somehow, some way.
Yeah,
Guessing
probably that too. Don't give the nymph the money. Is what I'm
Mhm.
saying.
that's a bad idea.
You can, but don't say you will have a return of the same amount.
So,
Okay.
What you're saying? Don't complain when you have less money due to her.
you guys lay down to rest.
Mhm.
Do we die?
Do I die?
No. You wake up. All of you. It is
We wake up.
eerily quiet.
I would like to change spells.
It is eerily quiet. I would like to change spells.
That's
I'll just
right.
sit here and like memorize different spells now.
Go ahead. You can change your list to whatever you want.
Okay.
It's
That's
not like
how
Matt
your
is
characters, your character works.
It's not like Matt is stopping you from not doing that.
I'm guessing Frank killed all our companions.
Everyone is dead. Yes. No.
Nice.
Time to murder Frank with punitive reason.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
Go to the sewers.
All right. You exit the room. Whack. It is
Mhm.
eerily quiet. It is time for the store to be open, but it is still quiet.
Oh. In that case, I wanna knock on the door that people usually reside in.
Okay.
Okay.
Like the other dwarves, right? They were with me,
Oh yeah.
and they were the snoring and all that.
Oh yeah. They're still alive. Yeah. It's not like
Okay.
someone came in and slit all their throats and not yours.
Okay.
Strap.
I would knock on the Calyp's door at least.
Okay. Done. Calypso, you are awake, like I said before.
Mm.
You and
She's like
Neutron
just
share a
walking
room.
up and like she's like just walking up, just goes open her. What?
We need to go to the sewers today.
Hey, lizard, wake up!
Oh, I'm actually amazed. I'm not being choked again.
I just throw a dagger over his face. Get up.
I'm already up. Relax. Look, you were the one that was busy today. Not my fault. Well, yesterday.
Shut up. Let me have some fun, Jesus.
Fair enough, I guess.
So what do you do?
She's not the morning person.
As is noted.
I don't pay no mind really.
I'll go pick the dagger back up.
So
Look,
I wait.
you throw stuff and I don't need to pick up because you throw stuff.
Yeah, I pick up my own stuff.
Yeah. I'll wait for him and then we go out. Because fuck this. It's kind of weird, dude.
Yeah, they have a weird relationship. One time I tried drowning. Oh, he can't drown. Fuck. That's annoying.
Well, technically I can drown, but you didn't
It just takes
go
a
on for
while.
long enough.
Yeah. I'm not 100% the water based, so
You
I
can
can be
hold.
underwater for an hour, like without
Yeah.
issue.
I can do 1/4 of your time, but still, you don't know how long I actually can stay underwater.
Yeah.
So do you want to do things?
Yes.
We go out. We go out of the building.
Yes,
All
we
right.
go out
As
of
you
the.
walk downstairs, I need you all to make a perception check.
Somebody's dead.
I see nothing.
I see everything.
Ooh.
Calypso's
I
nothing.
end up staring at my nails instead because they were a little bit messed up.
Okay,
See that? You go on.
so, Wawak, Nushon, you both hear a voice in the shop part of the building. The voice says, "What is taking so goddamn long?" "What are you talking about? They're sleeping." "Of course they are. But fuck, they're taking forever. This should have been done by now."
And then we
"No,
go
they
down.
shouldn't. They're sleeping." "What time did they go to bed? 3 in the morning?" "Shut up. They could be coming at
I
any
heard
moment."
nothing and fixed my nails.
And then we go down.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then you go down. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. You go down. You see 5 heavily armed and armored dudes just sort of standing in the shop. No shopkeeper.
Oh,
So
what's up?
what idea of this?
"Oh, hello. We are here to arrest you."
Why?
Yeah, why?
"It appears as though you are under suspicion of murder."
Who?
You really are gonna be asking questions, huh?
No,
He
because
starts snapping
I
his
haven't killed
knuckles.
anything today
Oh yes. Oh yes.
or yesterday. Did I kill
Oh
anything
yes.
yesterday?
Yes. Us non-humans definitely don't get into no trouble for no whatever reason, whatever, or get blamed for things that we did not do. Oh yes, that's why we can't be suspicious at all. So again, why?
He starts approaching you. Do you do
Hand is
anything?
good. My hand is reaching for my glaive, like warning you.
"Oh, so you're willing to kill a city guard to defend yourself?"
Oh, Nushan, relax. Well, who is dead and what are you talking about?
"The noble lady Rachel was found dead on the road.
And you
Just so
assume
happens that a
it's us.
big group of non-humans shows up after she
Of
turns to
course,
dead."
just like I said,
Of
you suspect
course,
us.
you're racist fucks like everyone else.
"Are we wrong?"
Do you have any proof?
"Do you have any proof of your non-guilt?"
Yes.
Yeah, what wasn't the human
"Present it to
verbiage
the
of
judge," as he begins
yeah,
approaching you again.
what wasn't the human verbiage of innocent and proven guilty?
"Are you human?"
I can
I
still stab
swear
you to
to
death if I
God,
have
if
to.
they keep on.
Man.
He looks over
I can,
towards one of the ones in the back. "Yeah, right
When and
additional
where
charge
was the body
threatening an
found?
officer with threatening an officer with physical violence."
We're
And
not
he takes out a
threatening, I'm
page
asking
and
a
he
body
starts writing
question.
down.
oh yes. Secondly, I am bounty hunter, so I do need to deal with stubborn guards. So threats are normal for my line of work, and you should know.
"Right.
I have one fucking question, Mr. Guard. Where and when was the body found?
On the road. And it was found yesterday
At what time?
at 11 o'clock.
Were we here at 11?
Yes.
The
Hmm.
body was killed multiple days ago. Or did you think we didn't check that?"
How much is multiple days ago?
"Right around the time when you would be traveling that part of road if you came from the direction you said you did."
They just assume it with us. You have no fucking proof. Maybe the Witcher did it because he didn't get paid enough. I heard of that
"Do
guy
we have
in
any
wherever the
proof
hell
that
that
there
was.
were riches on that part of the road at that time?" The other guy goes, "No."
What if it's one of your guards, maybe? Maybe one of them was drunk and killed a woman in anger.
"We
Or
found
drunkenness.
dead guards with her as well."
Oh, maybe they gave away a fight, and maybe Rachel is actually a wizard and just killed some of them, and then she died herself.
Are you coming willingly, or are you going to debate this?
No, I'm starting to think, why the fuck you just assume it us because we're fucking non-humans?
No, because you were headed on the road in from that direction.
Oh, so you assume we would just stop on the road and just kill a random noblewoman?
He shrugs. I get paid to arrest people. What do you want?
Well, we are asking
A
you to
fucking
bloody
reason?
yes,
We gave
and
you
for you
a
to
reason.
bloody think.
More than one.
That's not a proper reason. That's not proper. You just assume it's us because you know it's non-humans there. So you just okay, non-humans. They probably killed her. I don't. It can
Now,
be
you
another
happen
human.
to be on the same stretch of road when our medics think she was killed.
Were we? DM.
Yes, this is the noblewoman
Yeah.
that you slaughtered on the road.
This is the Squirrel ambush.
That. No, I don't say that.
Yeah.
I just pray as I don't know a noblewoman. I thought it was in town, so that's my business.
Well,
No.
you better keep lying. Say.
I have no idea what that is.
I'm sure you didn't ask her name when you slaughtered her.
I'm kind enough to ask a woman her name.
Are you coming willingly, or do we get to write more crimes on your list of crimes?
Oh, so it's no crime talking to a guard now. Okay, then every damn guard should be in prison for talking to a
Resisting
guard.
arrest. Are you resisting arrest?
Does it look like we're resisting? We're just talking. Is that suddenly legal
He's
now too?
approaching you, and you just keep arguing with him. Are you going to let him
Yeah.
take your hands and bind him?
I am not gonna let myself be easily arrested because they have no concrete reason to arrest us.
They have circumstantial evidence.
Technically,
and you
the
are
only guilty is
non-humans,
Nushan
and that
because
is
we
good
didn't
enough.
kill him.
Let's just go with him.
Fine.
I don't go with they try to get us arrested without any evidence. I don't trust.
They have circumstantial evidence. You
Circumstance,
just so
I guess.
happened to be in the area when that happened.
Coincidentally, a woman died. Oh, a bunch of non-humans. Oh, definitely was that.
Well,
Could be some
then
random
that's enough.
bandit.
Yes. So they arrest you, unless you resist.
I have no reason to resist. I'm too weak to resist.
Uh,
well, technically, no. My athletics is pretty good for what I am.
All right. So they
I
start
mean,
walking. They start walking
you
you
do
out of
need
the
to
building.
drown people as such.
Yes, I need some power in that. But that's like
I'm not going willingly with them.
Okay. Do you want to fight? Go ahead.
So, how many fucking guards do I have to solo?
There are 5 dudes.
Oh, yeah.
Dude,
Nushan,
we need their help to fight for us.
I would assume, having spent enough time with Nushan, I can see when he's on edge and ready to murder.
He has been since he walked down the stairs.
I'll just telepath them. You're strong, but 5 of them would probably be fucking dead.
True enough, but I have had luck before.
Just did one time for me, please.
Ah,
I will try not to drown you next time.
you already promised that.
I know, I'll just do it again. What else do you want?
All right, you are led out of the building, and you can see that both Roshten and his wife are held at sword point, bound, outside the building.
Okay, that's just uncool.
But that's cool.
That's just uncalled for.
See
Okay,
what
can you
comes
say
of
that
it.
out loud?
What do they have to do with it?
Aiding and abetting murderers.
You have no fucking proof.
We
have enough.
just sleep here.
We had enough to get a warrant for your arrest.
That's a bullshit.
Alright, you guys start getting led down the road. Random people
Yes.
throw tomatoes and rotten vegetables at you as you are led down the road.
I give those people death stares.
and they continue throwing rotten vegetables at you. Your death stare is covered in tomato juice.
Oh yeah, look more menacing and deadly.
Let me see.
I just curse him in Elder speech.
Don't do that, dude. That's not cool.
One of them
Oh, she's
throws
not-
a rock at Nushan. However,
Oh.
he has armor on, because I didn't take his armor off. So it just bounces off.
Take
of
the
his-
heavy dude's armor. Don't take his armor. Okay, good plan. Don't take the
Yeah,
big
yeah,
ass dude's
yeah.
armor.
There's a tiny problem. I don't have armor, so how are you gonna strip my armor? That's definitely not my skin or anything. Oh wait, it is.
Well, if
You have
don't
armor, dude.
then
My,
it's fine.
literally, my armor class has been. Oh wait, it is. Wait. I'm
Without
totally
armor,
confused.
based on the normal lizard folk, you're with your dex, it's a 16. With your armor, it's a 17.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Okay.
I've
So
been
you
confused.
There's
guys
like
are
a
led
1
down
point
the
difference.
street
Mm.
and
Yep.
taken to the local guard station, where they throw you in a jail cell. All 5 of you are in the same jail cell together.
Nice.
They have confiscated your weapons, however.
I don't have weapons. Oh, I do. I have
Yes,
magic,
you
though.
have a dagger you just threw.
I have a dagger, a hand crossbow, and a rapier.
I just looked at all this. So we break out now, get our stuff back, and leave.
I don't have my tools, so I can't get us out.
No, we should break out.
So
Yeah.
where's the nearest grating or sewer thing grating that I can find?
Probably outside.
Or inside, I don't know.
You guys are still bound by your hands. So
Mm.
you have like metal restraints on your hands.
No, Sean doesn't
metal.
doesn't like want to stretch his arm further than this. Snap.
So you're gonna try.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Why, dude? Why are you always sabotaging us?
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. He said he wants to do it. Let's see.
That's even very ridiculous.
Okay, I want you to die. I really do.
Every look now you would.
This is the literal opposite of what Joker said he wanted when he started this. I want a good relationship with you. I want it fucking dead.
It's impossible, dude. What can I say?
I can have a good relationship with him easily.
Yeah. See how easy it goes.
Roll in athletics already.
Nice. 24. Those things are no more.
Yes, they are no more. And as that happens, you make a loud snapping sound, which draws the attention of the nearby guard.
Look, Nushan's strong. He can't help it trying to slash an accidentally break thing.
And also, Nushan's an idiot. Good job.
Okay, so the guy leaves the room and comes back with 5 guards again. All right, all of you against the wall, except for you, lizard.
Oh, so nasty. Such nasty words.
A lizard.
You got it.
Does everybody get against the wall except the lizard?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. They open the door. 5 guys come in. Two of which are on each of Nushan's arms as they push him to the floor. Do you wish to resist?
I want this I so badly want to make this more comedical. Like, they tried to push him down. He doesn't go down.
Do you want to resist?
Do it. You won't.
Yeah, now Yumba's like, no balls.
Oh, do it, man.
Just for them. Fuck it. Just cause to prove a fucking.
Calypso just size. Calypso just size.
Watch me roll absolutely manically bad this one roll. Just watch me absolutely roll abysmal. See, I roll abysmal.
That's pretty bad.
Actually, you have to roll at disadvantage because there's 4 dudes.
See if you roll a 1.
Okay.
No,
12.
roll better.
Actually, roll better. Too
You do
bad
not
disadvantage.
succeed. They push you to the floor. Your arms are being held behind your back, vertically above you, as you are laying on the floor. And the fifth dude walks over with a heavier chain than he put on you before, and he wraps it around your wrists and locks it. And he ties it tight.
Jump, the only thing I can tell you is be glad that I don't start biting these people, because that would be even worse for them.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
poison.
it will be even worse for them, you say?
It's 4 guards, dude.
5.
It's 5 guards. You're strong, but you're not that strong.
That's true.
If they're based on like a veteran sheet, you're fucking screwed.
Yeah.
So,
That's
they
very
walk
true.
out of the room and close the door and lock it.
And fucking new shot breaks. Just chasing it. No.
Be
It's a
a
thicker
fucking
chain, so
fool
you have
and
to roll
I'll...
higher than you did for that one that you already had. So,
I'm just gonna hold this one for kicks and giggles, nothing else.
Sure.
Sure, see him break him
Kicks and
again. It's
giggles.
a 1. He breaks his wrist.
Hey, look, I can get out! Oh, wait, that's one arm only. Wait, that's both arms.
you take 4 damage.
I said kicks and giggles.
And I said you take 4 damage.
Well, too bad that I don't have to take it, because I did state that before I would even roll it.
Yeah, you said you were going to try to break the chains just for kicks and giggles, and you take 4
No,
damage.
no. I said
4
I would
mental
roll for,
damage.
I would roll it for kicks and giggles, so not serious.
Yeah,
It's too late now.
Fine.
Just take 4 damage, dude.
If you don't want to take 4 damage that badly.
think so. They're just basic shackles, right?
Well, they're
Yours
heavy
are,
shackles
his
now.
aren't.
Yeah, I was just checking. Because if it's not the dimeritium, I can still use my magic.
Mhm.
His
I
aren't,
mean,
In case it's
his
needed.
aren't that either.
No.
But they are much more
I mean,
they're much more hardy than your guys's.
I mean, technically could still break your guys' shackles.
Yeah, that
Technically
just get us in bigger trouble, and you
I
even
don't
bigger.
want you to break my shackles. Are you stupid?
You know
I
the
just-
answer to
I
this.
Yes, but I want to
I'm
hear it from him.
insane.
His character
So yes, I
doesn't
want to get to the-
have super high intelligence.
Oh, he actually has pretty good intelligence.
Well, compared
It
to
doesn't
like,
show.
a regular dude, maybe, but
A regular dude is pretty good, yeah.
Mm-hmm. But I'm more thinking like, ah yes, chains. Snap. Oops.
Yeah, that's a 6 in play, that's for sure.
next time they'll
If you
bring
die
more
'cause of
guards
that,
if
I'm
you
not
manage to break those ones.
Oh, yeah. Then we're gonna get the dimeritium changed.
Like, how the fuck did he break out of these one?
Like, how?
So,
Like, how? That should have broken his hands. But still.
I mean, you are strong enough to break your own wrists to escape if you wanted to, but you would take a bunch of damage.
There's a way to do it. No, there's a way to do it.
I mean,
But
it
I'm
wouldn't
not
have been
gonna
the
do
first
that.
time in history that would have happened.
No, that is very true.
So,
So, do you have lawyers in this universe?
Nope.
well,
You mean the
well,
lawyers
you
that don't want to represent?
they exist,
You
but
know
you
the
don't
you know the
currently.
corrupt politicians?
You
Yeah, I was
they-
about
they
to say, do you
exist, like-
mean the
lawyers exist.
you mean the lawyers that don't want to,
Yeah.
But you don't have one right now. Is the problem?
yeah, the lawyers that don't want to represent us because we're non-humans?
I mean, you could send a letter to Mahakam, but Mahakam is a long ways away.
A long way.
I mean, the worst they can do is say on circumstantial evidence, we don't have enough evidence to actually say it was you.
That's why they hold
But
you
if
till they find the evidence.
Yeah, so we might not even get to fight Nilfgaard. Very cool.
yeah, so whose fault was it? Oh yeah, not mine, because I would just wanted to, beat up
Technically,
some
you're the one
guard.
that
No,
killed the
let's
Yes,
not.
you wanted to beat up some guards so the whole city can go against us. Very smart play.
Your characters are, I'll say that you're arguing in character, whether or not the exact words you're using are in character or not, but you guys are arguing.
Calypso just is
You're-
not interrupting any of the argument. She's just staring in the wall.
We are definitely arguing, but we don't specifically argue about our guilt.
Oh, Calypso's saying nothing. She's just staring at the wall.
Well, to be fair, you did in front of those guards argue that you were going to kill the guards, so that's already out in the open.
Well,
Yeah.
I would.
Yeah.
That's what we're saying.
But my guy is a jerk, and so
Maya's a jerk too, but she at least keeps it cool when she has 5 guards in front of her.
look, my guy's just mean.
I'm meaner.
So what you're saying
I'm not
is
even
you
lawful
deserve
if
this.
alignment matters.
No.
You actually kind of do.
Now we're just shooting the shit.
Okay.
Mhm.
So you guys argue for a few minutes, and then a deafening silence falls over the group as you realize you're stuck. And currently you don't have a way out. However, an hour passes. Let me roll to see who shows up
I'll
first.
bully Jasker. I'm just singing a prison song.
I mean, you could.
No, I'll just sing a prison song because I'm bored.
Yeah, in the time that we're here, we already invented prison songs.
Yeah.
Oh no, they already exist. They've existed
Yeah.
as
14.
long as there's been prisons and songs.
What does this hell look like?
Right
I
now,
want to
you guys
inspect.
are just in it's just a single cell. It's kind of like if you guys are familiar with a drunk tank. It's just a place where the guards would just
I think so.
throw everybody who's drunk that's on the street at night in this
Oh, yeah,
place
that.
until they sober up and then let them go. That's the kind of cell that you guys are in. So it's just a solitary cell that's in the middle of the room.
Ah, so a place where we could find Preben if he gets too drunk. Okay, that one was
Preben
too
had a
mean.
character here. Yes, his character would be here right now.
Okay, that one was too mean. I have to admit that.
No, I'm just
No, it's
saying
just
that
true
if he
fact.
had a character
We
in
all
this
know how much
world,
he drinks.
if he had a character in this
We
world,
all-
there's about a 95% chance that they would be here.
Gio, what does every Preben character ever do? They either drink or use drugs.
Drugs, drink,
Mm-hmm.
coke,
If he was
you
in this
name
game,
it.
this is probably where we would find him.
Yeah, that's
Since
very
his
true.
character
So it's not
existed-
mean, it's just truth.
If his character existed and I was trying to introduce him, this is where I would be like, yes, this is where your character is.
Yeah,
Makes
because that
perfect
just
sense.
Preben. Preben would be down for it.
Yeah, exactly. So, after an hour passes, you see a familiar nobleman. He's dressed in very fine clothes as he walks into this jail cell room. It is
It's Frank, isn't it?
It is Frank.
Yep.
Ah, god damn it.
He goes, so, we meet again.
Yes, we do.
How did you end up here? I wonder.
Probably your guard.
Accusations.
Probably you that did it.
Well, body was found. Just so happens that you were on the same road.
Of course. Non-human group, but definitely kill a random noblewoman. Yeah, that's so always that, isn't it?
Walking down the same stretch of road, and you didn't
It's-
report a corpse. Would have
Well,
been
been
on
there
the
after
same
you were
day
there, I
that
don't know.
you were walking that stretch of road.
It
I mean-
seems awfully convenient that you was suddenly a course around our building after you stormed off after you didn't want the water to go through, right?
Mhm.
Hey,
Yes,
not
very,
my
very
fault that
suspicious
you're
that
leaving
corpse.
corpses behind you.
We're trying to help your bloody city, and you just fucking throw us in a cell without a reason.
Can't you just let us die on the battlefield at least?
I would have some decency.
That would be too good for your kind.
Oh, you watch your fucking tongue.
Oh, what you gonna do? Cut it out from my throat?
How close is he to the bars?
He's about 10 feet away from the bars.
Okay.
He's not that
just,
stupid.
just.
those familiar with chaos just sends increasing magic from Calypso.
I look at you.
I just stare at him, but doing nothing.
If we still had the telepathic command, I would say, do it. Just do it.
He goes, it's a shame. You had to kill that woman. If you didn't, maybe I wouldn't have had a chance to find some dirt on you. He shrugs.
Again, you have no proof except a coincidental thing that we went down the road.
Yes, that's the only proof you have.
Any stab wound, any proof that it might have been us that did it, anything like that? No.
Well, stab wound doesn't also
Well,
prove
let's
anything. I
just
mean,
say it wasn't your normal riffraff. There were 3 dead guards nearby. Oh, of course, having stab wounds that you mentioned.
no arrows or
Found.
whatsoever found.
Oh, yes, there were arrows. But
And do we have any bows? Don't think so.
doesn't mean you were working alone, does it?
Right. Every monster in the whole fucking world works together to just kill humans. Of course. Why would we not do that?
Have you never heard of the Squayatel? That's pretty much their creed, man. Or should I say, lizard man.
Hey.
So,
What did one do? Fuck your wife?
he grins.
I'd probably do that if his wife is pretty.
Do they need to? How many babies do you need to find dead in the street before you hate something?
You're just a dick. You're just a dick, okay.
Dick.
Or you're just a fucking dick.
Well, if you found as many child corpses as I have, you might feel the same.
Just blame it out on all on the non-humans, right? It's almost the non-humans' fault.
Well, we have reason to believe you may be involved. You're correct. We don't have hard evidence. But if there's any, we will find it.
If there is a what?
If there's any hard evidence, is what he's referring to.
I just want an army of Nilfgaardian soldiers to go up and murder you instead of letting us fucking clear them to keep your sorry ass alive.
He shrugs. Who says that we were gonna let that happen? The
It seems like
soldiers
you're doing
were
that, but
still sent. The decision was still made.
yeah, there's our people there.
He shrugs.
So what will our people think? That you guys come to kick them out and then they will turn on to defend?
Which is quite common with humans, if I do say so myself.
Oh, the
'Cause-
general's soft. He'll help. He'll help. But who knows what'll happen by the time they arrive.
When you one day die, I'll piss on your grave.
Maybe
It could
I'll
be
come
very
back
soon.
and bite it off. Who knows?
You know she doesn't have dick, right?
He said it. He didn't say a penis.
Fucking hell.
A fiction I can handle it.
Why am I with you guys?
That was up to you, man.
He starts to walk out of the room. Good luck. The door is closed behind him.
Okay. I wanna inside him.
Okay. Go ahead.
Does he intend to make us stay in this cell forever, basically?
Forever?
Probably yes.
For a very long time.
Okay, for an extended period, which would be too long for your thing.
Yeah.
Is what I'll
Yes.
go by. Okay, go ahead. Roll. It appears as though there are laws, and he is bending those laws, sure, but he is still utilizing the law. So you can be held for a certain amount of time, but you will have to be released. And he knows this. But
By the time we have to be released, it's already too late.
Yeah, what is the maximum amount of
it's
time?
gonna be at least 24 hours. But if he manages to scrounge up even a bit more circumstantial evidence, you might be held for an additional day. And if he scrounges up more, an additional day, like he can just keep pushing it off, utilizing the laws.
Look, if he could literally be drip feeding those circumstantial evidence to keep it in here forever.
Pretty much. But once he runs out of different types of evidence, if he legitimately just doesn't find any more evidence, then you'll be released. But
corruption is quite common, so
that's true too. So you can think that maybe he has guards on this or whatever that are bribed, like he greased some palms, maybe. But from your insight that you rolled a 22, he's trying to do this as legitimately as possible, so that way he can come out looking squeaky clean, having done the shady shit that he was doing in the first place.
and blame it on non-humans because he's a racist piece of shit.
Yes, exactly.
Yep.
So he's trying to do this as legitimately as possible. Like, he's trying to press as close as he can to legitimacy, so that way he can get away with it.
Well, he just made a huge flaw in his, working. He visited us.
Yeah, he visited you, but he didn't say that he was, like, corruptedly trying to... He just said he looked for something fishy because he thought that you were fishy, and then he found something. And he's utilizing that. That's what that's what he admitted to you. Which he could spin as, well, they just sort of showed up out of nowhere. It's not because they're non-humans, obviously. So I did a background check and I found this weird thing. Huh.
Gosh, this is... Yep, our little town is doomed if we don't get him off our case.
I mean, we did send two mercenary party and a mercenary to help them. So you know.
Yeah, but the people we have with us and the people that we're gonna take with us extra so that they could help out, yeah, they were relying that we were going with them.
Yeah, they're probably fucked. I'll give you that.
So as you sit around in this jail, and you say those things that you just commented, a few minutes after, the elf pipes up. You know, we can get out of here.
By breaking out? Oh.
Do tell.
as he looks at the window. I need a bird.
Bird?
Yes, a bird.
What do you need the bird for specifically?
These aren't diuridium.
Yeah, I know that.
He just stares at you.
I can't summon a bird, sadly. I just have I can move things without touching them. If you need it for that.
He looks at the dwarf.
A bird, just a normal bird.
I just need a bird.
Hold up.
Oh, he's doing his magic with that. I'm just gonna wait by the window because it's gonna be like catching birds.
I mean, I will
Thank-
roll for every hour to see if a bird shows up, if that's what you guys want to do, but
Yeah, I'm gonna
I don't
try
have find
see.
familiars, so if I had it, I would have used
I
it.
have something for this.
That's good.
Are you planning to send like a message or something?
he goes, yeah. If he's trying to do this legitimately, but part of the part he's shying away from is letting people know who specifically he arrested. If I can get word to the correct people, somebody will show up and at least have us probationarily released.
Okay.
Then we could try to sneak away, do something.
Does it have to be a normal bird? Can it be a magical bird?
It has to be a beast.
Yeah.
Wait, so you're saying
Magical
that
beasts?
Doesn't matter as long as it's a beast.
Ay,
So, just FYI, there are certain summons that created as a celestial or fae or whatever that won't work.
I have conjure animals.
Roll the spell. Roll the spell. Show us.
They can summon a certain amount of a certain CR beast, I think.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if they
see-
count as beasts.
Up to CR2 beasts.
Yeah, just roll up the text there for us to see. If you can. You should be able to.
I don't know. I'll just.
I click the text thing next to the thing if you're, or are you on Beyond?
I am in Beyond, yeah.
Then it should say in the description. You can just copy paste the description if that's it. But I'm pretty. Unless it specifies in the spell this creature is counted as like a fae or something, it will work.
Yeah, that's the text I'm looking for. If it says that the creature is a fae, celestial, fiend.
There it is. I sent it in the Discord.
Okay. Poof.
Fae spirits, though. Yeah.
They are fae spirits.
You summon fae spirits that take form of beast.
Yeah.
Okay, so then what he's planning won't work, but you can control the beasts, can't you?
I can.
Okay.
Yep.
So he would ask you that. So then you say yes, and he goes, "All right, it's not that far away. It's a few houses away. Can you order them to go there?"
Hold up.
They follow your command, so I think you could do that.
Because that's the closest person that we could ally with, that I could send a message to. If I could draw the attention of that person over here, he would then get in contact with the correct people to get us out of here.
I can give them commands. They can't really talk, though.
Yeah, as long as they get them to come here, then we can talk through this window, as he's, like, motioning towards a window that has bars on it.
Yeah. Sure. I'll give it a shot. I conjure animals and fucking 8 crows will pop up.
Okay. Alright. It's 3 houses directly that way from the window.
Do you want like
Just get them to bring the person who's inside towards this window. If you can.
okay? So I will say to my crows, basically go towards this house, find this person, and bring them over here.
Okay. Great. How long does the spell last?
An hour.
Okay. That's good. That's good.
It's a concentration spell too, so.
Yeah.
Alright. So, about 30 minutes pass, and the birds do return. And there's a dude with them. It's a dwarf. Our birdies, what you want? Why you bring me here?
Oh, hey.
Oh, hi! Is that the
It-
dwarf?
Yeah. They just kind of wanted to arrest us because we're non-humans, you know.
Oh,
And we kind of need your help to get out of here.
oh shit.
A dude named Frank, have you heard about him?
He looks in. He like sticks his head through the bars of the window to look at you guys, and he goes,
Hello.
oh fuck, is that Rushton? He goes,
Yes, that's the
he
Russian.
just shrugs. Oh fuck. All right. I'll don't worry, you'll be out of there in at least, at most, like 2 hours. And he runs away.
Thank you, sir.
I dispel the crows.
Sh-
All right. They sort
should we have told him that was who put us here?
I gave him a name. I'm not sure if he heard me.
he unless you told him, he doesn't know that Frankie put you guys here.
No, I just said a guy heard about Frank, basically. Like,
I haven't mentioned Frank anywhere, so you wouldn't know his name.
Mm.
But he can make assumptions, and the only most non-human hater is Frank, you know.
yeah.
Yeah, I rolled for him, and he doesn't like you guys at all.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
not
fine.
saying it's impossible for him to like you guys, but you're probably not.
Just
gonna,
hard.
You're probably
Gonna
not
even-
gonna care enough to make him like you.
Nope.
So,
These guys are trying to help us. Fuck them. Let's throw them in jail.
Yeah, basically.
based on your
Basically, yeah.
insight, I will tell you that you have a feeling that he wants to gain more power through this. So the fact that random non-humans are managing to be heroes out of this, he doesn't want that. He wants himself, if possible, to come out
Mhm.
on
Yep.
top of this.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be his motivation, not just he hates non-humans. He has other motivations.
It is the look, mommy, I did it. Kind of guy.
Well, that's what works in like king courts and stuff like that. Look, I succeeded at this. Okay, here's a promotion. I succeeded at this. Here's another one.
Promotion for you, and one for you, and one for you.
Exactly.
Not for you, cause fuck you.
Well, you didn't do anything, so yeah, you're
Yeah.
not getting one. So yeah. Let me roll to see how long it takes him. Okay. 30 minutes later, you see a very well-dressed dwarf come up to the door where the guards are. He, in fact, has Mahakam colors on his coat.
Ooh.
And for those who don't know, Mahakam is like the homeland of the dwarves.
Yep.
So dwarves get to live there in peace.
Must be
So if
nice.
he's like an ambassador or something from there, then they have to treat him well, otherwise a huge international incident will happen. So he's walking into this room. He sort of like dusts off his Mahakam coat. So, they're treating you like shit because you're non-human, huh?
You know,
Well-
the usual stuff.
Yep, just getting pinned for something we didn't do.
Don't worry. Unless they want to
It-
fuck with Mahakam, they're going to let you out now.
I,
And he
I
looks
even
over.
motion.
He looks over
I
towards
even
the
motion.
guard.
No, wait,
Okay,
I
what were you
motion
saying?
two elves, and these two weren't even couldn't be involved even in because they were here in this
Oh, don't
town.
worry. I know the charges. They're all trumped up. Don't worry about it. And he looks over towards the guard. The guard starts. He like sits there for a moment, stunned, looking at this dwarf, and then he's like, very quickly like grabs the keys and starts fumbling with them. And he goes over to the door, unlocks the door, and he goes over to all your chains and unlocks them. Yeah, you're free to go. Yes, of course they're free. I wouldn't expect any
God.
other result. And he just starts like grabbing onto your guys' shoulders and like pulling you out of the cell, as in like you gotta move now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm moving.
Because he doesn't have forever for you guys to be standing here.
Yep, I move, grab gear, we leave.
All right. He leads you out of the building, and he very quickly walks and is motioning for you guys to follow him. He's a dwarf, so he's not like moving human speed, but he almost is.
He has that 1 feet squat nimbleness.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, he's moving very quickly for a dwarf. He's like
Yep, following
walking,
along,
and he's
following
like,
along.
Mhm.
I had to pull a lot of strings for this. I hope you're actually innocent in this.
Nice. Well, we owe you one.
No, unless you want to get arrested again very quickly, you are going to finish your business and leave.
Oh, we are done here.
Until I basically don't hear.
No, we are not.
What?
Oh, that one thing. Yeah, that thing.
Yeah.
What
He looks
did I
back
miss?
at you and he says, "What the fuck is more important than not being in jail?"
Allies.
Saving people.
He sighs for a moment. You're right, but how are you going to do this in the city? Do you need help? As long as
It's,
you're with me, then you're fine, but I'm supposed to be leaving this afternoon.
It's in the sewer. We'll be fine.
He just face palms.
We're fucked.
Are you talking about those non-humans? We've been working on that for ages. We've never gotten anywhere with the council. Apparently,
figured
some
a
of
way.
them are murderers. We can't free them.
Well, say if we do this, there won't be a problem anymore because they won't be in the city.
Fine.
Yes.
Fine, I'm coming with you. They won't question you as long as you're with me.
Well, I've kind of convinced them, but okay.
He's saying the guards. Like the
Oh, no,
guards won't
those, yeah,
stop.
those tricks. Okay.
Because
Alright.
he's got like diplomatic immunity, basically.
Diplomatic immunity.
Yeah, exactly.
God damn.
Damn.
So the fact that you guys are he basically like twisted some wrists and said like they're part of his like entourage, or you guys are part of his entourage or whatever. So you guys are okay as long as he's in the city, but once he leaves, then they're gonna be like, oh, he was just being a dick. You guys are going back in jail.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to get up and going.
Going fast.
Gotta go
Go
fast.
fast.
So he says, all right, do you know where they are?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, lead the way quickly.
Lead the
Pollock.
way quickly.
All right, so you guys head there.
Yep.
You see him almost lead the group as you guys find this room where they are hiding again. He walks into the front, and it seems as though they recognize him, as if he's been fighting on their behalf. He hasn't been successful, as he mentioned to you guys, but he has been fighting on their behalf.
Mhm.
So, what are we doing here?
All right, where's the sick guy?
He is still laid out on the same bed that he was on before.
I go towards him.
Okay. He is unable to get away from you, even if you wanted to.
Get off me!
All right, man.
The
I'll try
quadriplegic that tries to make you go away.
Oh God, he's
No.
oh
Okay,
God,
fine.
he's here. Oh God, he's here. He's gonna finish me.
All right, man. I'm back. I'll see if this one will work. If it doesn't, I don't know what will.
Alright, so what are you gonna try?
Remove curse.
Alright, you cast Remove Curse. You feel it take effect, so it's not like there wasn't a curse on him. There was. But he doesn't instantaneously heal or anything. It appears as though he's still going to have to heal, but the curse is gone, so at least that's good.
I give him my cure wounds.
Okay. He does start to look better. Give me the amount that you heal him.
11.
11? Yeah. He springs back. He springs back pretty quickly. He is still like out of it, and still like a cure wounds can't heal everything that was wrong with him, but he can move around now.
He just jumps out of bed and goes like, "Where are they? Where are they? I want to beat them up."
Right. So, would you like to come with us and enter our non-human city or village? Society, yeah.
Community, whatever you wish to call it.
He nods.
All
And
right,
the
then.
rest of everybody is. There's a few people still gathering a few supplies, but other than that, everybody seems ready to follow you.
Well,
You're not
then
going
we
to be
gotta.
stealthy, though. A huge group of like 50 people is not going to go unnoticed.
Well, a sewer must lead outside of the city, so let's follow the sewer outside of the city.
So, do you know a more convenient route for us to get out?
The Mahakam ambassador, he goes, well, it's gonna look suspicious if we walk up through the sewer, but I guess there's nothing we can do at this moment. Not with this many people following us.
No.
Alright, let's go.
Well, I do, in case we need to sneak by, I do have a spell that can help us with that.
Which would be
Pass without trace.
It won't affect everybody, but it would substantially help your group effort if you did that.
Everybody within a 30 feet radius of me.
There's 50 people, so still it won't affect everybody, like I said, but it would still raise your group stealth substantially.
What he's saying is, he covers us from 30 feet radius from him in plus 10 stealth for whoever enters that area.
Yes, but look at this. So here's a circle.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Let's use this one.
It's bigger than that.
One. Is the issue. 1, 2.
It can definitely fit over 50 people.
I'm trying to draw the circle, but
25, 30.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can't get the width because of the dumbness, but it is this wide. Actually, it's 1 square wider than that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
So this.
It's 12. Yes. Everybody's
So many
trying to.
fucking circles, dude.
Me with immediately the right-sized circle.
So there's
No.
actually more than 50 people, but still, I'm gonna try to get rid of this. It won't let me. Never mind.
Let me just delete mine. Boop. I said,
Squares be
That-
weird.
let me delete mine.
Yeah, so if you were walking in a perfect circle around each other, you might do alright. You might hit everybody.
No. I mean, I'll cast it, because why not? I guess.
It's lost for an hour, right?
Yep.
Oh,
So,
I'll inspire whoever looks horrible at stuff.
There are babies.
Okay, that's fine.
Babies look
But
horrible at
any
stuff.
heavy armor dudes.
Well, heavily armored dudes, sure, but babies also.
Hmm.
Because if a baby cries, then your stealth is gone. But anyway, so I am going to roll. Bink, 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 bink. So you guys can roll stealth if you guys want.
I mean, sure.
yeah, for the armor that I have. Oh boy, wait.
You have half blade, don't you?
Yeah, but I'm just
That's a
double checking if
That
I
roll
have that
for me.
one thing that. No, I don't. So I roll still with disadvantage.
Yeah, because you took polar master, not medium armor master.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a 27 from me. with
Wow.
extra.
Wow. The other one is a natural 20.
And a natural 4 on the d4.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. Yeah, so yeah, I'll say you took the inspirational. Probably the better for. But yeah, you roll a 1, so yeah, I can't save that.
Hmm.
But it's a lot of people, so you
There's a lot of people. There's bound to be not a natural one in there.
Yeah, but like we're still like 50 people, and if the others roll average, it's like we're at least gonna have average rolls.
I have an ID. Hold on. How about I don't go with you guys? Go to our people. Tell them to be ready to leave
You
immediately
already
and go with
rolled,
them.
unfortunately, so it's
sorry.
not gonna matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you wanna go alone as the most monstrous looking of all the monsters?
With our people.
Well, we have to walk with the guy, or else we're screwed. If you walk without him, you are just automatically screwed immediately. Guard sees you. So
Well, we can ask him if he can tell him to tell our people to start leaving.
yeah, yeah, that's fine.
Yep. After he's done escorting us, that is.
Yep.
Yeah, plus. Oh, yeah, because you added the thing. Okay. I was gonna say, that doesn't look right.
Yeah, how the hell do I get a plus 16? Oh, wait, that's true.
Yeah, it's because of you. You added the extra 10. That was the reason. Okay.
Yeah, that's how I always do my things. If I'm playing a stealth character, I always have pass without a trace. Because 5 levels of ranger.
You could cut a 40. Jesus.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, if I had all that bonuses, I would have gotten a pretty high roll too.
Yeah, my character just literally disappears into the background. He's never
If you
seen
max
again.
rolled on inspiration, he would roll a
Well.
44.
Let me just tell you what you guys got.
Yeah.
Because the civilians got a +10 as well.
Hmm.
Yeah. But they all have +0 in dex.
They do, but they rolled really well.
Okay.
So-
That's good.
Here's
So
guess
I'm
what-
the only one that screws up.
Guess what your total is?
I don't know, 20?
Your average is 25.
Nice.
Damn.
Nice.
That's huge.
For a group of 50, that's pretty fucking good.
That's pretty fucking good.
Okay. So, you guys, there was a big problem that you guys could have ran into on this way. Luckily.
Luckily, I'm an utility caster.
So, you
I'm a debuff caster.
you guys walk through. And here is what you get.
What we yeah.
You see where that city guard was that was killed by Squishy.
Hmm.
Oh, squishy.
You can see his corpse. Well, what's left of it anyway. It's just his armor that's left.
Neat.
Oh, new hat.
Luckily, since you stealthed, none of the group gets kidnapped by Squishy, which was a thing.
Aw.
So none of your huge group gets kidnapped by Squishy. Because Squishy doesn't notice you.
I want this pet squishy now.
You can come back for it if you want, but
Probably. I'm not very bad with animals, so I probably wouldn't do that.
you don't even know what it is. You just know that it has
Nope.
tentacles.
That's tentacles. Could be a monster for all I know.
Yeah, it could be. So you guys keep going. You guys do see a couple of drowners hanging out in the sewers. However,
Yeah.
rolled high enough
There's
to
water.
get past them.
Drowners?
Yes,
Yeah, those
they're a
water
type of
zombie things.
Yeah, they're a type of zombie, or undead, I should say, that exists around bodies of water.
Mhm.
Would you
They're
play
very
The Witcher, Dio?
No, I did not.
He
I
hasn't
know,
played The Witcher,
I'm a-
and he hasn't watched the shows. He hasn't done anything.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Yes, I'm a heretic.
You should watch the Netflix series at least.
It actually did not too bad.
I hear the second season wasn't too good.
Ending was a bit annoying.
That was okay.
Yeah. It's still good.
It's still a good series.
Either way, before hanging myself with my own rope.
So, yeah, you guys managed to get out.
Huzzah.
And the entire group is outside the city wall.
Oof.
It was a bit of a squeeze at a certain point, and if you had to roll stealth again, it wouldn't have worked because it was like a thin corridor. But you didn't have to worry about that, so you managed to get out, no problem.
Okay, let's go.
All right, Mario, let's go.
Let's go.
I want to ask the Mahaka dwarf that if he can tell our group tell them where they are, if they can make their way back, because we can't get into the city anymore, you know.
Oh, those lots. Yeah, I already took care of that.
Oh, nice.
That's good.
Told them to just head home because you were locked up.
Oh,
No, they weren't wrong, so yeah, that's fair.
yeah, that's fair.
They took your wagons.
That's fine.
Yep.
That's fine. At least somebody took them that was actually worthy of them.
That's why I wasn't there immediately after I was told. I had to do a few things. Took me half hour.
Well,
Well,
let's get walking then with this
Yeah.
huge group of people.
gonna go die off to Nilfgaard now.
Yep.
Just saying about your group. I haven't seen many werebubs outside of Mahakam. Weird. Thought we were the only ones.
They have their needs, means. I mean, yeah, they have their usefulness.
Basically, what he's saying is they were persecuted so badly that they fled to Mahakam, and they stay there now.
Hmm. I can see the why.
Yeah.
Ah yes, this pin perfectly described my previous natural one.
What?
Your
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
Focused. It focused.
Look,
You gotta hold
but
it
I
there for a few minutes, but it focused eventually.
but yeah, I have to switch machines as well.
Okay.
Okay.
So, you guys can head back, I guess? Because that's what you want to
Yep.
do?
Yep.
If he has fixed with our people, yeah, we'll head back.
Yeah, he was like, no, they're arrested. There's no point in you guys staying here any longer.
Yeah.
May as well just leave.
Damn Nilfgaard. And damn Sintra.
Hmm.
It's just more like, damn racism. that's it.
Yeah, it's more that, yeah.
Which, again, like 90% of people in the Witcher world are
Yeah,
racist
like,
in
yeah.
some way.
See a Witcher, see anything that looks unhuman, and you're human, you're like the biggest racist you can find.
Because they either hate humans because humans are bad, or they hate, if they're human, they hate other races, or some of the other races hate the other races for no good reason. Those sorts of things.
Yeah.
Stereotypes, that's kind of garbage.
Yeah.
So, yeah, so you guys start heading back for your
Yeah.
2-day journey. I need to roll a few things.
I assume we got our gear too.
Yeah, when they released you, they
Mm.
gave your stuff back.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. And making sure.
Obviously. Like, when you're released from jail, they don't just keep all of your stuff. That isn't how it works.
Oh, fair. just making sure, just making
Yeah.
sure.
So, oh, God. Okay, I rolled to see if you caught up with any of the various groups that were headed that way.
I guess we did.
No, you didn't. They took a completely different route than what you guys are taking. So
Okay.
you never run into them.
Nice.
Like the mercenaries you hired took a different route. Your dudes that you sent back home, they took a what were they? Oh yeah, you're with those other guys. So those guys are with you. You have this huge group of 50 people walking around.
Yeah, just 50 people, just strolling around.
Yeah, walking, trying to go somewhere. No big deal.
Maybe just a big ass family reunion.
Yeah, it's a family reunion. We're going on a hike. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, ignore the lizard and the multiple dwarfs. We are all family here. Actually, multiple lizards too. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was the other group, the Sintra guards that were sent. They took a completely different route. So you guys took the road less traveled, apparently.
This isn't so bad actually.
So you have a group of 50 people. Now I get to roll to see if you encounter any enemies along the way. With your massive group of civilians that can't fight. Well, most of them can't. Some of them can, and they're going to help you, but most of them are not that great. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, God. Oh god. Alright,
Oh,
get ready for the rest of the session to be fights.
Nice.
Yes.
Make the
Okay.
healer spam heal. And heal for 60 HP and 130 if he wants to.
There we go, I got rid of that circle finally.
Yeah, it's not some weird with if you marked spots it would circle this shit.
I mean, technically, I could heal over 100 if I use 2 spells
Yeah,
in 1 turn.
but yeah.
And if you use
Yeah.
higher level spells,
Yeah.
you're just out of the ballpark with that kind
Hmm.
of thing.
He can heal a lot.
I mean, I have mass healing word, which heals for 62 per target. I can target 6 people. So that's a lot of healing.
Ah.
62 AoE healing.
Yeah.
You heal like all the civilians simultaneously.
There's all civilians. Take him.
There's like green smoke killing everyone, and you're just out healing the green smoke that's killing them.
Yup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I will keep that token, but I'm gonna move it out of the way. And this is a Centurion Guard token. And I'll get rid of this one. Bye! And this is one of my 700 Scoia'tael. Okay. So, I have to get my book.
Book. Le book.
And I think I can smell spaghetti. Smells good.
Spaghetti.
The spaghetti.
Touch of my spaghetti.
Touch my spaghetti.
I don't know why.
And turkey.
That thing that's from is supposed to be like Goldilocks and the Three Bears, right?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Because like somebody touched like your I don't
Why
have
do they
the-
have Italian accents, and why are they eating spaghetti instead of porridge?
I got no clue.
I've never watched The Thing, so I don't know. I don't know why.
This is the same day, right?
Yeah, this is as you guys are leaving.
Okay.
Well, actually, it's like mid-afternoon, but yes, it's the same. Okay, just a second. What? I'm doing something. I'll be down when I can. Okay. So. Oh, that's interesting. But anyway. I have the thing.
Mm. He got the thing. Italian Goldilocks. That's probably why.
Is that what it is? It was
I don't know.
actually from Italy? Is that why?
If it was, I don't think so. But that's like the first assumption. Because like the Norwegian story is not it's similar, but yeah. So,
But I mean, the story contains porridge, not spaghetti.
yeah, it does.
So I don't understand it.
Yeah.
Okay. So, here.
Guess they just wanted to make it funny, so they just made okay. Give them spaghetti, make them Italian, and fuck the rest.
Okay. I will just use this. Poof. So you see,
Alex and Homer.
lady.
Old lady. We killed her. Well, technically, Nushan killed her.
You see one lady in the road.
See one lady, do you see another fucking tipped over cart in Squirtle?
I think it's for that very reason is why you took a different road. But no, you don't see it.
Just a lady, anything else? Anything in particular? Or just a lady in the street randomly?
Is she a psycho?
Is she
I
like
can't
holding a
answer
knife
those
with like the head
questions
of a
without
witcher or
rolls.
something?
I can't answer those questions without rolls.
I want to perceive if she is a psycho.
All right, you can roll an insight. Okay, with that, she's standing in the middle of the road. The thing that tips you off that something strange is happening, she sort of twitches unnaturally every once in a while.
I think that thing's a monster.
She
Better
looks
beat it up.
towards you guys. Oh, hello. I need some help. I appear to be lost.
Okay. Hey guys, we should just kill it while it's still there. I'll trust this
You
one
say
bit.
whispering at least
What do you get from the
25
inside? Like
feet
just
away,
twitch?
30 feet away.
You only get two, which is twitching, and then nothing else.
Yeah, that's what he gets. That something is off because she is twitching unnaturally.
Stay where you are. We don't want any trouble.
I wanted some help.
Well, we don't want to help you.
Damn, dude.
She just sort of looks down, sad.
Oh, please move out of the way.
Just run her over, dude.
You don't have a
No.
cart, unfortunately, but yes,
True.
if you did, you could. Because remember, they took your carts home on a different road, apparently.
So does she budge?
She looks around, slightly twitchily as she does so.
Ma'am, we don't wish any problems or so, and we have had issues with. I assume she looks human, or.
Yes, she does.
And we had issues with. Humans before. And don't want that to happen again, so would you mind just please stepping out of the way and let us go past?
She slowly walks over here. to the side
Okay.
of the road.
I'll just telepath to Warwick. Just keep an eye on her just in case.
How did she walk over there? What was her walking pattern?
Very slowly and very twitchily.
Okay. Can I make, like, is this like a monster behavior?
It's a strange behavior. Your
Yeah.
insight has been used. If you want to try to like identify to see if she's a creature, you can roll a nature or an arcana. Because she could be a magical creature, you don't know.
Sure. Can
I'll try to nature too.
Can I use history?
Unfortunately, no. Not for this.
I know. She's creepy, that's all.
Yeah, she's just creepy to you.
Okay. Well, we're gonna stay on this side. And
can I roll a nature too, or
yeah,
just
you can.
10.
There's lots of creatures that masquerade as people. So
okay.
Could be any one of them.
Well, we're gonna stay on this side on the road, and while we walk past, we like shield the civilians while she is on that other side.
Mm-hmm.
So if he tries anything, she'll have to go past us.
Yeah.
Alright, got it. She doesn't try
So-
anything. She just sort of stands there, looking.
Okay. And
She makes a weird clicking noise as you walk past.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's just freaky.
gonna stay behind and keep going
Like
while
if this
watching
were
her.
the movie The Ring, this would be setting off sirens everywhere. Like you would be like running away at this point.
Yeah. So we keep an eye now while we
Yeah.
lead back.
And since he's not here, I'm not going to say that Nushan would approach her, but he probably would have. But
They
Yeah.
probably just would go kill her.
he would just be like,
He's
random woman?
he's more chaotic. He's more of the type that would kill you more easily than me.
Chaotic, stupid. Yes.
Yeah. I'm the type like I can be chaotic stupid, but I try not to be.
Okay. She lets you guys pass. So I'll say that you guys travel down the road a ways, and she's back here. She walks back onto the road after all the civilians have passed.
But she doesn't follow us, right?
At least not at the moment, no. She.
Well, I will keep an eye on her. That
Hey.
she stays there.
I'm just saying that you, as you walk down the road, she will eventually leave eyesight, so you won't see her anymore. But you can keep
Sure.
an eye on her while she's within eyesight, if you want.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, she's making like the Ringu clicking sound.
Mm-hmm.
Like the predator clicking sound.
Yeah, that too.
We're not gonna help anyone on this road. Okay.
Oh,
We
what
are
if
not
it's
a
a nerd?
charity. We will,
That depends on the person. If it's a
we will
handsome man,
leave
I
all
might fall.
civilians on the road, starving or otherwise. They're all dead. If
That's
you have
right.
anything to say about it.
There's a ghost just randomly has some wraith.
Yeah, just a weird starving guy, and then you walk over and he just tries to eat you. Of course.
Mhm. A
Shoulda
ghoul that
known.
looks like a dude.
Cannibals. Should have known.
Always those damn cannibals.
Cannibals are everywhere. Should have known.
Yeah.
Okay, so she gets out of eyesight. So I'm going to move her away.
She's away.
But while you are looking at her, she just sort of looks like a creepy monster from a movie and Lost. Both of those things simultaneously.
A little Witcher handler if she's a monster.
Well, the Witcher's not here. He went on a different road.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, everyone went on a different route.
Everyone took the road that you guys took before, and you guys are like, no, fuck.
It's like a
no.
5-way forked road, and everyone took like one different each.
And then just go your tail on that road. Fuck that.
Like hell no, we ain't going that way.
So, next combat. Move up to the top here.
Next possible combat.
Well, yeah, that's fair, I guess. You didn't fight that fun. Not all combats
We
result
probably
in,
could have fought all of this, but yeah.
not all combats result in dying people, I guess. Okay. Sure, we'll do that. Okay.
Sure, tell us
I
more.
look forward to seeing how you deal with this.
Fuck what they were now.
Oh, right. I don't need to do that. I don't need to save images on my computer. I keep forgetting. I figured that out.
There's drag and drop, dude. Drag and drop.
Okay.
Oh look, a ghoul.
Oh. These guys.
You see a dude,
Big fat dude.
and this dude's not upside down anymore. You see this dude.
2 big fat dudes.
Okay. Well, once we see them, I would say that civilians stay behind and we'll deal with it.
You see that, dude?
Yep.
And
That
you
was
see
multiple.
that, dude?
That's gonna be fun.
And you see that, dude?
So
Fucking goals.
This guy sees you approach because you're a group of 50 people.
yeah, and I did say civilians should stay away.
Yeah.
And we'll deal with it.
They're in the back.
Yeah. I approach Guy as he approaches.
Mm.
He walks here.
Approach.
He goes. You actually hear it speak.
What?
He goes. Greetings. Very hungry.
You're very hungry.
It nods.
I can give you some food if you let us pass.
What kind food?
I summon good berries. Something that will fill you very fully up for the day.
Good.
I throw a good berry towards the guy.
He picks it up. Plant.
Tastes very good.
It tastes like meat.
He smells
I
it.
I also have one in my hand and I slowly eat it as well, so it's not poison or something.
He puts it in his mouth. Strange. Feel full. Never feel full.
Well, it's magic of dwarves.
He motions to these other guys. They sort of yip and yell like hyenas. One of them comes forward. Another one comes forward.
So do we have a deal?
Feed them. These two start to approach from behind.
Right, I'll go towards here and deposit the rest of the 8 good berries and go back.
They gather around. And like a cookie monster or something.
Cookies.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's have cookies. Cookies.
And this guy motions for them to move off of the road. Thank you, good sir. He moves to the side.
Thank you for not attacking us.
Now I'm gonna roll a thing.
They will attack commoners.
No! I need all of you to make a birthday poem pick.
What?
A perception check.
Oh.
Oh, I see. Okay, things.
Same.
You see a weird, fleshy creature flying off in the distance.
Towards us?
Not really. But sort of
Okay.
like beside you guys. Like on this side of the road. Just sort of flying down this way.
As long as I'm gonna keep an eye on it, but as long as it doesn't come towards us, we'll ignore it.
Okay. As you guys start to walk past.
And we will make sure the civilian cross before us.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. They go over here.
Mm-hmm.
This guy notices that you're looking over there, and he goes, "Woman, not nice."
Oh, that was The woman from earlier. You know her?
She hungry. She eat too.
And is she gonna interfere with us?
It nods.
Okay.
Ah,
Well,
goes.
I can give food to you so you don't attack us. Does that sound like a good idea? And you give food to a woman?
Woman not like food. Woman like drink.
What do you say? Twink?
Drink.
Drink. Okay.
Gluck,
Have I
gluck,
heard
gluck.
of like I not only rolled on nature, but I've heard of a creature that you are rely on that, like vampires and shit.
Yes, you are very well aware of monsters like that.
Mhm.
Not, you don't know what specifically it is, but there are different creatures. Just like I said before, there are many creatures that masquerade as people.
And what drink does she prefer? It's gonna be blood, isn't it?
Nushan is standing the closest, and he like very quickly grabs Nushan's arm and points at Nushan's arm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So blood.
What did I miss?
You guys are talking to ghouls, apparently.
And they're cool.
Yeah, pretty cool ghouls.
Okay.
You gave them food and they're all goody.
Yeah.
Okay. So why is my arm being pointed at with blood on it?
It doesn't have blood on it. He's just.
No.
They asked what the woman likes to drink, which you encountered earlier on the road. And he grabbed your arm and pointed at your arm.
And then Calypso just said, "Oh, it's blood, probably, or
Yeah.
such things."
Or it's very specific, my kind's blood.
Well,
It
we
shakes
don't.
its head.
Yeah.
She don't
Well,
care. Drink.
well, we don't have any spare blood we can give her now, but where we're going, there's gonna be a lot of blood shed since we're going in a war zone.
Many corpses.
Many corpses.
Good food.
Depends if you like to.
Mostly human.
Yes, and if you like to crack open cans, so to say.
It looks at this group here. Much food. And they yip like dogs. And he
But
looks at you guys. Come with.
They won't like you there immediately, but you can come after the battle, or
Basically, basically what I'm getting is he wants to come with us, and feed on the things you kill. So on both our people that die and also the people of the other the side that die.
would you like to fight some humans?
There's a tiny problem. There's a whole job. There's a tiny flimsy problem with that.
But you can keep them in the reserve so that they don't get seen.
No, not that. We also have humans on our side, so
Yeah, I'm gonna show them like a place where they can be, and when the humans come, which is Nilfgaard, they
What
gonna
would
go
be
and
the
smack
difference
them.
of Sintra and Nilfgaard guards is that Nilfgaard guards often wear black armor.
up.
Yeah.
So come with.
Look, you guys are apparently doing very well negotiating this, so I will leave this to you two.
Okay. You can't commit us now, but I can meet you somewhere and we can talk there, so you can get a taste of the food.
So come with.
Come with, but from a distance.
So come with. You see the civilians are standing over here. They're like, what is going on?
Oh God.
Never mind. Don't commit.
No.
No.
Come with, he says to the other ones, and they start whimpering.
Yeah, that will just cause problems. Fuck that.
Let me. Okay, you cannot negotiate very well with these kinds. You can come with, but wait with coming with.
I already tried that, dude, and they don't get it.
Come with
Cool.
or not come with?
Basically, what the yes or no.
Not commit. But good luck finding food, though.
I described a sadistic elf to them.
I have a feeling. I have a feeling.
Just go and tell, dude.
I have a feeling that these guys are, for one, not gonna are gonna be like, okay, we're not gonna come with, but we're gonna come with later.
No, come with. Or come with. No, come with. Come with.
Okay.
What they're gonna do is like, okay, they're far away enough. We're gonna stealthily follow them.
Please don't come with.
He says it again to these these ones, and they sort of just go.
Oh God.
Okay.
I'll just take Nushan's wrist and keep going.
Yeah.
We'll keep moving.
I so want them to come with us, but at the same time, that would be a very bad idea.
Oh yeah, that's a bad idea.
Yeah. Dealing with monsters is just heresy, dude.
Yeah. Oh, so I can stab you because you stay dealing with monsters since you're a monster according to humans?
What? I'm not a monster.
Stab both of you if you keep going like that.
You hear this one say, "Go now," and they
Okay.
run off in the grass.
Sure.
They should have followed us all the way.
Yes, I'm totally expecting that to happen.
Yeah, we
Well,
keep going.
Okay, great. Now, you encounter the worst encounter.
Humans.
Mytholation now.
hmm.
You encounter
Humans. That is a human. That is a
Nope.
shit, fucking Sintra.
That's one human.
It's
that I
another
see
toad.
down here. It's two humans.
3.
Hmm.
4. 5. They're blocking the whole world. It's like 6 or 7.
Sure, they're
Yeah.
all in their squares there. There we go.
Okay.
6 of them.
What they doing?
They're guarding the road.
Do they have Sintra colors, Nilfgaard colors, no
Sintra
colors?
All right. Yeah. Approach.
Menacingly.
I stand here and say, "Hail."
Oh, travelers. We've heard reports of monsters on this road.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Huh.
Well, we're not monsters, so
Mhm.
can we pass?
You're
Roll
not
a
monsters.
persuasion with disadvantage.
Yes,
Because
you're
they are
you're
looking for
you're
monsters, so they don't know if you're monsters or not.
yeah yeah. You guys are not monsters when I just walk up behind you, going like, "What's going on?"
Mhm.
Dragon, run!
It's a 5.
Beautiful.
They
What
go.
do you make them do this, Olaf?
They go.
You already talked.
They
Yeah.
go. We've never heard of anybody traveling on this road for quite a while.
Well,
Too
as
many
it turned-
monsters.
as it turned out, we're heading this road to fight off Nilfgaard, and which is going to invade very soon.
We have not seen any monsters on this road, nor encountered at the current latest of things. Wish just to pass so we can head home.
Alright. Deception with disadvantage.
From me?
Yeah. They
Yeah.
saw you no monsters.
Oh, that's true. But yeah, oh, well, that's nice. The goals. There's a 10.
They go. They start whispering amongst themselves.
I didn't take some decent deception too.
This guy walks forward. We have decided. You either go back the way you came, or you will have some trouble.
Darling, we wish no trouble. Can we just please pass? We're just a little traveling group. We just wish no issue here and just come pass without any bloodshed. If
We
that's
just want to. We
preferred.
just want to go
Shut
home.
up, Sean.
Okay.
Alright, as you guys say that, make a perception.
18.
They should just get shut up. Like, we just want to go. Okay.
Shut up, Mushwan.
For some reason, he
think-
still has a +3.
Yeah, that was the wrong roll, so that we.
You don't have that. But it's the same roll.
So, you see. I need to zoom out a little more.
Oh shit! The boys.
No! The boys, why?
You also see another thing that I need to grab.
Is the big bitch now? Just wait, skip 2 of them. Now get all of them at once.
I say we don't get involved in this fight and just let them do their thing.
The ghouls certainly don't want to harm us, but the bitch probably won't if she's the last one.
Oh god, he's big.
You know,
Oh,
the
yeah.
vampire.
Yeah, it's like a vampire or something like that.
Now she's
She's
squish.
thick.
It's
She's
a thick
thick.
vampire.
Now she's squish.
No, she's thick. Look at those ties, man. Calypso would be, is now, yeah. Calypso now disappointed in her own body. I'm not thick enough
This
for
guy
him.
says, "Now, turn back."
Maybe you should turn back.
Yeah, perhaps you, six should turn around.
Yeah, and you. Oh wait, my camera is off, so I can display what I'm actually depicting. She's just basically
thick
doing
now.
like. No, Sean's basically doing like. Sort
Like,
of
like,
come on, turn around.
He's like, "What kind of trick is this?"
It's no trick.
Actually, we did encounter some monsters.
But they wish not harm to us, but I can't
No,
say the same.
what the fuck? Why would you say that?
I won't say that.
What are you doing, Olaf?
I'm not trying. I'm trying to talk with you. We're talking. Finally, shut up. I just stopped talking. Okay, I will do it. I'll shut up. I'll shut up. I say nothing.
Okay.
Alright, they start approaching you. What would you like to do?
It would be in your best interest to look behind you.
No. We see monsters straight ahead.
Can you please
Oh.
look behind you?
Well, never mind. Don't look behind you, actually.
Correct. That is what we will do.
Okay.
He just needs to take one more step and he's literally in my danger zone.
They draw their
So-
weapons.
So you really want to do this right here, right now?
We want to hunt monster. And quick, 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 quick. And
Well, you're pretty bad at your job.
Indeed. Kinky.
Why do you always make humans hate us, Olaf?
I didn't make him. I didn't say anything this time.
Yeah, you did.
No, you're the one to make talking now.
Yes, I was, until you said the monster was friendly with us, and then they started approaching us.
I said I didn't say that. I thought I agreed to that.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
He totally did. It's canon.
it is.
Look. She's been going around with me, so sometimes not smart things come out.
She has higher intelligence than you, I think.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, what's up, guys?
He goes, food, hungry.
Oh, yeah.
Those behind you are food.
They're all yours. Points to the human.
She goes, so, why didn't you help me? I needed help.
Well, I assumed you would need help to kill us, and we encountered a situation which was similar to yours, and we avoided you. That's why.
She walks over here. Yep.
This is- Hold 1 second. This is the woman we murdered, isn't it?
Nope.
No. It's a thick vampire.
Yeah. Very thick vampire.
I need New Sean to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. Well, good thing I'm wise-ish.
Are you wiser than me?
Come on, wisdom save. Don't fail me now. It's gonna fail me. Watch it.
Stop
14.
calling it out, man. You're just screwing yourself over.
No, when I call it out, then I can jinx it thanks to what can be very good.
No, when you call it out, you just ask for it.
What's she doing?
Yep. That is too low. Just barely, but it is too low.
Fucking knew it.
The DC was 15. So, you don't want to hurt this lady. You have no reason to hurt this lady. So why would you hurt this lady? She puts an arm around you and moves you over here.
Nope. Let go of the shot.
This is a nice lady. You don't want to hurt her. You don't even want to
Already
be mean
cheated.
to her.
Already cheating on me, you bastard.
The shot doesn't want to move. He just wants to stay here.
Do I understand what she did?
Do I
You
understand
can roll
what
an
she did?
Arcana.
Do I understand
can.
it? I live for
Roll
doing
an
this if I
Arcana.
think it. Oh, can I get like a bonus to that? 20.
Yeah, both of you realize he's charmed right now.
Oh, lovely. That's what I live for.
It's not very nice charming us like that.
Not very nice. Not to help.
Not very nice, just standing in the middle of the road without a proper reason.
Would it help? And you've refused.
We had fucked up before and didn't want that to happen again. What can you blame us?
I take this gift.
It's not a gift.
I go over
Is
here.
now.
I
I
go.
really want to go back to my friends very much.
She touches your shoulder, and you no longer want to go back with your friends.
I krijg hem met
Hey, Calypso, do you have anything that can deal with this?
Mm,
Like charm person, which outcharms the charm person.
I do. I can cast it for free without a spell slot.
Hint, hint.
No, Sean, I thought we had something. Come on, come back here. I'll cast Charm Person on him.
Okay.
I willingly fail, because this is a very good friend and I very much trust with whatever she does.
The opposing charmer forces you to make a roll.
Same roll well
fail.
now.
Hey!
No, actually, I rolled worse.
All right.
My DC is 16.
Charms
So.
counteract each other.
Hmm.
You are free.
I just point to lady, just like, that's not nice. Step away.
So, are we gonna start something here, or can we leave?
Oh. So you wish to do this?
No, but it seems like you do.
We gave you food. There's 6 people behind you. Why go after us then?
You did not give us this.
Oh, we
took
didn't
this.
extend it. Hmm? And then you try to take my friend?
It is only appropriate. You abandoned me on the road.
Oh, so you're blaming us for doing that now? You sound like those human fucks.
She walks forward. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, Calypso.
Against Charm?
Yup.
I have advantage.
Great.
Of course. Of course, I roll shit without the 3, so it's a 6.
Total of 6. Great.
Yeah, she's
You don't just be
staying with me.
immune to Charm? That would be like very nice, you know?
Calypso is staying with me.
She moves over there.
No. Mine.
All right, that's enough games.
All right. You have to roll to resist, Calypso.
Against him?
Yeah, the athletics.
Why
know
can't
you
I just let
probably
him?
won't make it, but whatever.
I have a +5.
Okay.
Yeah, failed.
You are there. She goes,
Mine.
no. This is not nice at all. She walks over here.
It goes for you now.
Yep. She's going for him,
Oh.
but differently. I need.
Is it-
Yeah, denied immediately. Like, keep her at a distance if she dares to come closer.
Yeah, she comes closer. Unless you have a thing that you can do
Wait.
multiple actions in a turn.
Wait. She's saying something while she's casting a spell, right?
She's not casting a spell this time.
But she's vocal, right?
No.
No.
She is going to.
Well, yes, what's she doing?
I need to do
Because
a thing first.
Because I do have a thing that allows me to do extra attacks in a turn.
Extra attacks,
Yes.
not extra actions.
He has that too.
Well, he does, but he has to use that.
Yes. It's far better in combat than anything else.
All right.
So what
I guess
else she doing?
Yep, that misses. 17? Whack?
Me?
Yeah, 17.
No.
Okay. She tries to swipe at you with her hand, and then tries to bite you.
She
Not
took a
cool,
nose.
bro. Not cool. I would like to roll initiative.
It is initiative time.
DM hasn't said
It is.
it.
Well, I said it, Olav.
Oh, I don't know. Damn it.
Lady. What does she have for initiative? It is
Something.
+3.
Oh, she's quick. Oh, she's fast.
She rolled a total of an 18.
Oh, see fast.
Poof.
The bitch too fast.
Okay, whack. She lashed out at you.
Wow. Who could have saw that coming? Do I know what can remove charm in general?
You, in general, normally
Well,
hitting the person does something. In general.
okay. All right.
So if you just beat Calypso over the head, maybe she'll come to her senses.
Mean.
That's in general.
Do what you want. Do what you
There are
want. now.
healing spells that can remove charm, but
Would
if you
lesser
have
restoration
them, you know
work?
you have them. If you don't have them, you know you don't know.
Would lesser restoration work?
Roll it up. Touch a creature that one disease or one condition affecting it, such as the conditions. Yeah, so charm is considered one of those conditions. So yes.
All right. Lesser restoration. Calypse.
All right, Calypse.
Yeah.
You instinctively try to fight his hand away, but by doing so, you touch his hand as you're trying to move his hand away, and the divine magic runs through you. You are no longer charmed.
Yay.
And that's it.
Oh boy, vampire time.
So she reaches toward. Sure, this is. Sure. New shot.
Matt,
What?
immediately to ask so that I can immediately just turn it off and not have it as extra damage. Is she immune to poison?
No.
Okay, good.
Nope.
But yeah, me.
I need you to deal with a grapple check.
Perfect.
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 Perfect. You are grappled. So she has advantage on biting you.
Fantastic, isn't it? When you're essentially grappled.
Yeah, because her claw attack can be interchanged with a grapple.
Oh, yeah.
With a DC of 13, by the way. So.
Should be easily breakable.
It is. You just have to break it now.
Mm-hmm.
So she just grabs you and you are grappled. So she is going to try to bite you. So +6 to hit.
Oh no!
So 20 total to hit.
No, that definitely misses. I mean, I've definitely an AC higher than that. Don't you remember last time when I was hit for 16? No, I mean 17.
Okay. So you take some juicy damage.
Mm.
So I need. Okay. What's the modifier? Oh, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's only 3d6 total. So you take 4 piercing damage, and I rolled really crappy on the necrotic damage. 3 necrotic damage, and it's the healing thing, so like you can't heal up past that now. So you have -3 total hit points for this moment.
63. Okay.
And she moves here, and since you are grappled, you move here. She's sort of using him as a human shield.
Question, Olaf, what's your dexterity?
It's not here.
Oh wait, it should. Oh yeah, his is higher. Doesn't matter. Oh.
Okay.
One sec.
It is his turn though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back. We're just getting into stuff. I have a dex of 18.
Which is higher than his. Because I think he's
Yeah.
a strength fighter.
Yeah.
He still has decent stats.
Fighters are actually one of the few classes where you can actually choose which would be better for you for your main stat.
My turn. Does she still think I'm charmed?
No. She would
Okay.
know if the charm ends.
You've been uncharmed.
I'll just move back
Plus
here.
plus she realized that he did something, like magic emanated from him, so yes.
Is the lady the only hostile?
At the moment, yes.
Let me see here. Let me hear. Cast Dissonant Whispers on Miss Vamp.
Alright. Is that an auto hit or like a save? What
It's
is
a
that?
wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save?
I rolled horrible damage, but
Wisdom saving throw. Your wisdom save is +3. She rolled a 21.
yeah, let me read on
Just
that.
take 4?
She takes half damage, but she doesn't run away.
So 4.
She has 4 damage. She is so painfully hurt right now.
Mm-hmm.
Youchie. Anything else?
And I will bonus action inspire Nushan, because why not?
Hey, the wizard gets inspired once again.
I assume it's the same day, so I still have used that one bardic, or has it been a day?
Well, actually, this is a different day. These monsters have been following you for like a day and a half, based on how I rolled.
Oh. So, do we have had a long rest?
Yes, you have had a long rest.
Mm.
They didn't disturb your long rest. I rolled for that.
Thank God.
They're just annoying.
If you've played the games at all, you're aware that monsters don't always act entirely logical.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially ones that have semblances of minds remaining.
Ah yes, the rules say in the real world I could murder you right now, but the rules say I can't. I just have to wait until you wake up.
Well, no, it's just that they don't always act logical in that. At least in the Witcher world, sometimes they have motivations that are very strange.
Yeah, but yeah,
Oh yeah, what I was gonna say is, like in the games, the Witcher games, there are like creatures that are, uh, they're monsters, but uh, basically when they become monsters, they have strange motivations. Like you, in order for this monster to not kill you, you have to act this specific way, and if you act other than that, then it just kills you. Those sorts of things. So this particular monster wanted you to help her, and because you didn't, she doesn't like that. So she's trying to like manipulate situations to be to her advantage. Which didn't work, so now she's frustrated. So she was just watching you formulating a plan while you guys were sleeping.
oh, now it's my turn, right?
Yep, go ahead.
Oh, let's see if we can break free. I break free.
The DC is 13, so yes, you do.
That means I use my action, correct, or what? I don't know.
Correct. To escape
Nope, then
any grapple is an action.
well, then I have to immediately surge.
What a lot of people do is when they're grappled, they just hit the person who has them grappled until they stop moving. That is a strategy.
Grapple doesn't give you disadvantage, so
Yeah,
it just
exactly.
makes you unable to move.
Yeah, but she has advantage to hit me.
She does.
Nope. Grapple doesn't work with that, but if the ability says so, then it is so.
It's yep. The bite gets advantage.
Yeah, so unless the others specified, you don't usually have that if it's just grapple. Then you just can't move. That's it. Restrained is the one you get advantage and shit.
Yeah, most grapples turn into restrains in the wording, which is weird.
Mm.
So,
Whack, whack.
14 misses.
Your action surge?
I did.
This is his action surge. You do still have your bonus action, so you can use your
Mhm.
bonus action attack as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you hit her with your glaive once. Plus 10. Which is over double what your friend, what the damage was that was on her already. So, great. Would you like to use your bonus action?
Yes.
Do you
Because
want to roll
I don't like missing hit points. I'm gonna use my very special action. Ja, dit is het vocabulary called Hungry Jaw.
Yum, 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 yum.
It gives you temporary
Steady.
hit points, but it can't heal the type of damage she's done.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
I'm just letting you know.
Damn vampire spawns.
There are ways to heal this type of damage, but it will be a lot more effort for 3 HP than you would get back from it. So, at least for the 3 HP, it wouldn't be worth it.
Yeah, she takes a juicy 12 extra damage on top of that. Of just literally ripping a chunk out of her.
Yes, and your bite attack does have the poison, which you already put on.
Mm-hmm.
For sure, because in this world they have the snake fangs and behind their lizard teeth. Okay, so that's 12.
Total of 22 damage.
Not bad.
You are the DPS.
Because you didn't roll very good on some of that stuff, but
He
not
is the
bad
DPS.
considering that. So, That's your turn, I would assume.
Yep, that's my turn.
Well, whack.
All right.
This bitch gonna burn.
Do the goons just ignore us while this is happening?
At the moment, they are enraptured in their meal.
Feeding.
Hmm.
Yum, 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 yum.
Though, with just seeing how she controlled your friends, she could probably control them much easier.
Yeah.
So if you don't end this
All
fight,
right.
they may be brought into the fight.
I'm gonna cast Conjure Animals. Can I summon 8 raptors?
8 raptors?
Yes.
Roll me the spell description.
Velociraptors specifically.
Yeah, I hear you. Just I want to read that because that sounds a little strong, but
Which is a certain CR you can
It's-
summon.
It's still in the Witcher stuff Discord.
oh, okay.
They are challenge rating 1/4 or lower.
Okay. Send me the raptor stat block that you wish to use.
Okay.
You're gonna have to control them. You realize.
That's fine. I have controlled 16 pixies.
That's annoying.
Just
He
saying.
has. He has.
I'm not keeping track of these things for you. If you're gonna be summoning 10,000 minions, I'm not doing that shit.
That's fine.
I got enough minions to worry about.
They are
Minions
CR1
of the cruel and unusual world that you live in.
Ooh, they're pack tactics.
Yeah.
Which would be why I would be like, really? 8? But if you can, you can. I'm not gonna stop you if it's actually that challenge
Yeah, it
rating.
specifies 8 beasts of CR1/4 alone.
If they are less
And the
than 1/4, then it works.
They
Yeah,
are 1/4
raptors.
exactly.
Raptors are 1/4.
Job.
They must
Otherwise,
not
you
have
could.
much HP then.
Nope.
Yes, 14.
But here's the worst part. Pack tactics.
We already discussed this. Yes,
Yeah.
we are aware.
They're stronger kobolds. Basically.
And the dinosaurs do exist in this world. They're very rare, just like lizard folk, but they exist.
Tiny beast, HP 10, AC 13.
Tiny beast?
Yeah, they're tiny beasts, velociraptors.
Really?
Yeah.
The velociraptor should I have at least.
That sounds like compies.
All those raptors are like me. If you count it as how it are in like Jurassic Park and stuff, they're like medium creatures.
Yeah, they would be medium creatures and based on.
Do I get raptor tokens?
I'm not sure if I can drag them out for you. No, I'm not the owner of this game, so I can't do that.
I would have to make you a DM.
If you give me access to the token, then I can do something quickly. So I can do fancy shit.
Oh, they're small, not tiny. But yeah, still, that's quite strong.
Yeah.
To be able to summon
But
8
yeah,
of them.
I'll look at diff raptors.
But yeah, I can, if you give me access to the raptor sheet, then I can give the token.
I don't have it. So then the answer would be I would have to.
A velociraptor is tiny.
Yeah.
Are you able to copy tokens as a player?
How do you
Yeah.
mean?
That's not the right. Oh, that's not the right sheet for Velociraptor. Never mind.
If you give me a
But
blank
let me just say
blank
that
sheet,
I didn't expect you to be like a monster summoner character based on how you were healing and stuff. So
Yeah, but I'm a druid.
no, I
can
hear you. It's
do that.
fine. It's just that I didn't prepare anything because I didn't think of that.
Yeah, it's easier for me because I can just drag all the tokens and give him access.
I'm not just the heal bot here.
I didn't say you were perfectly a heal bot. I just didn't expect you to be a summoner. Specifically.
It happens.
Hmm.
Okay.
Then they have multi attack as well. God
Yeah,
damn.
the 2 attacks. It's not like crazy damage, but
Come on. Really? I search Raptors and the only thing that comes up is the Toronto Raptors sports team.
here, let me give you the whole spelling of it.
That's the correct sheet.
Oh, really? You guys are doing stuff? I was just gonna give you a picture and hopefully allow you to be able to move it. But if you have a thing that you can put in here, that would be great.
Yeah, I can deal the damage. But I don't have a picture, though.
How do I do this? How are you doing?
What?
How are you getting access to the
I have D&D Beyond. I
Oh,
can just
right,
click
you're
the
rolling
things.
from there.
Yeah.
So that doesn't help for
I don't know if
pictures.
roll try to put that thing in there.
Let me see, monsters. Nope, that's not gonna work. Are those in the main book? Raptors?
The Volo's got monster, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, they're Volo's guide. Fuck.
Oh, yeah, Volo.
They're not
Pretty sure it
SRD.
was. No,
Yeah, so
they
I can do
are.
that.
Yeah,
So
Volo's
I'll
got.
do what I was doing before.
Just ship Raptor Dino. You'll probably find a picture of them.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Since they're tiny, they can go in the same square, right?
Oh, they're technically small, not tiny.
There, they are tiny. Again, they're up to the sheet.
Oh, on the sheet that you have, they're tiny?
Yep.
Yep. It's the D&D Beyond sheet.
Oh, there. That's stupid.
It is stupid.
Because, like I said, those are like compies more than velociraptors. Which are the little green ones in the Jurassic Park movies.
Mm. But they look like more like medium.
Yeah,
We compare on these guys.
If I were ruling it, they would be. I could just flavor it and say that they are compies, but it doesn't matter. Fuck. This'll work, I guess. But you're gonna have to explain to me how to give him control and stuff.
Just give me the rights, right?
How do I
Just
do
click the token and well, it should be able to just
what do I? Or just
Might be.
regular click?
try advanced first. I'm not sure because I usually have all things. I can just drag and drop
Control
on the
button.
right.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Then you can make that to Yomba. And then he should be able to move it.
And then I can hopefully copy it, and it will have the same rights as its original?
Yeah. Yeah, should be able to.
I hope so.
Yes.
Look at those dinos.
Okay, that's a good thing to know that I can do this for free.
I'll just say there are 2 dinos in 1 square because they're tiny.
Oh, so
Ah.
you're just
Yep.
gonna use them 2 each. Okay, that's fine.
Just to save you the
So-
having 20 plus tokens on the board.
Those hit. I'm assuming not, right?
The AC is 15. The reason you know that is because you one of
Me.
you rolled a 14 and missed.
Okay. So that's 2 raptors, dealing 12 damage. 7 more damage. 13 more damage. 6. 3.
I'm gonna need that total.
Yeah. Let me just see how many raptors. 1, 2,
Now,
3,
now,
4, 5. 3
I
more.
know my struggle.
now you're just stealing my thunder away, man.
Oh, they each attack twice too. Yeah, this is
Yeah,
ungodly.
this is fucked.
It's 16 attacks.
You are a deity in this universe.
I summon gods.
These are strange times, what can I say?
And then he doesn't even have the feat that gives his raptors even more health and allows him to summon even more raptors.
AC 15, right?
Yep, AC 15. Also, are their attacks considered magical?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. So since these are monsters, yeah, it's gonna be half.
Okay.
Because Witcher monsters are weak to silver weapons, those sorts of things.
Okay.
Which is why Witchers use them.
They take 56 damage.
Is that just what you rolled?
Yeah, that's the total.
So 56.
And halved, because non-magical. It's pretty good.
Just cast on 9th level conjure animals and just summon 40 fucking raptors or something.
Well, I mean, if you were facing like a pit fiend or something, the pit fiend would just like use fireball and kill all of them simultaneously. But
Yeah, because they have
Yeah.
very little HP.
but against an enemy that doesn't have magic, yeah, this is stupefyingly great.
This is just a better martial guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
just a
so
better.
you still dealt
Better
more
deal.
damage than the creature had up to that point. In one
Yeah.
turn.
Oh,
Yo, yo.
God. My question is, why did we actually get an army again?
Well, because he's only one dude, and a soldier could probably, if it had 2 strikes, maybe kill one of them in 1 turn. So
Yeah.
Now just 8 of them.
yeah, exactly. Although it would intimidate the soldiers very much to know that there's something that an enemy of theirs can summon things like this. It would intimidate them a lot. Because of the world and how things work.
Mm-hmm.
So it's her turn now. Let's see, is she bloodied yet?
If
She
it is what I
is.
think it is, no. Okay, yeah.
She is, actually.
Oh,
Yeah,
Even
he
with
has
that
two
half
targets.
damage, yeah, you put her over bloody with those velociraptors.
hell yeah.
Because the lizard hit a couple times too. So.
Yeah. All the damage combined.
Mhm.
But I'm
And
saying
you-
that the velociraptors put her over the edge.
Mm.
He dead?
She doesn't have many options left.
Yeah, she dead? She alive?
Oh, she's technically neither of those. She is undead. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Good
Yeah,
advice.
don't just assume.
But
I'm a proud undead woman. Fuck
Okay,
off.
okay, let me rephrase. She not anymore undead? She dead?
no, she's not.
Nah, she bloodied.
She's not.
She
She's
bloodied.
not true dead. Not yet.
No. She's not dead again.
That's the term that I'm going to use for a destroyed being that cannot come back. True dead.
I will just change the spell name to Summon Martial Class. Because that's more fitting.
Okay. So you do notice
No,
that
no.
some of her wounds close up on her turn.
She regenerates a bit.
It's fine.
She's still bloodied though, even after the
Mhm.
regeneration. Because she's still over half. That's how much damage you guys did. And that was like one round. Because she had 0 damage up to that point.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Now she's like, oh shit, I might have picked the fight with the wrong people.
Yes, she is very much considering her options. Which is why it's taken me so long to decide what to do. She doesn't have much, and if she tries to run away, she's gonna die. So,
These raptors have 50 movement speed.
The fat fork.
because that's
God damn.
9 opportunity attacks.
Yep.
Just tie two of each. Well, 2 raptors to 1 feet and then 2 to another, so 4 raptors, and then you have mini rollerblades in a raptor form.
No, what you do is you stand on the raptors, and then you give each of the raptors little roller skates. That's what you do. Okay. It's her only chance. Yeah, she's not gonna bother. She's not even gonna bother sending those guys after you. She's just gonna run.
Run, bitch, run!
And she is able to fly because she is a Bruxa.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Bruxa, fucking Bruxa.
she tries flying, you say?
That's what she's gonna try. Sure.
Mm.
18 does hit her. Do you have Sentinel?
No, but I do have what's it called attack of opportunity. You leave my area,
you
I
have
can
attack of
stand.
opportunity. Yes, I was just making sure that because she's already resigned herself to get like pummeled to near death or death if she because
The
there's
rap-
only chance.
The raptors are gonna bite her to the ground. So grapple.
24.
Okay, with 20 first I'm gonna do the damage that he just did. I'm gonna put that in there. Which is more than she just healed just now, so she's not looking great. Just telling you guys that depending on what the raptors do, she might not even make it off the ground. So what's going on with the raptors?
Hold up. I just gotta find them.
Because, I mean, 8 more opportunity attacks. Let's assume that they each do 2?
Oh, yeah, they have advantage as well.
If they each do 2, she's done.
Let me just find them. Okay. They're gonna bite them.
So each of them, if each of them does an average of 2 damage, she's done.
And they have advantage because
So
of
let's
pack
see what happens.
tactics.
This time I'm going to try to add it up as you go. Okay, 4... Nope. You rolled too quick.
Yeah,
Not
that's a lot of
seeing any-
damage.
I don't see any numbers at least.
It's 2 GM,
Ah.
apparently.
I'll take a screenshot to show what I'm seeing. So
Hmm.
that way
It was
they can
probably
read.
a setting on the add-on you were using
Yeah.
that make it roll to GM.
And then I.
Yep.
It's 37 damage.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
That is just stupid. I know what I'm gonna have to do to kill you guys now. I know now.
Fireball.
No, Matt. Correction. You know what you need to do to kill Jumba specifically?
You and me are pretty easy to kill too.
Yeah, if you take me down, the team falls.
Yeah, because he's a healer too.
Mm-hmm.
So you said what
Yeah.
was it? How much?
37.
37.
He said if each of them does 2, that would be 36. Then she's dead. So that's 1 point over dead.
Let me just see here because it is halved. Remember?
Yep. So
Oh, wait.
18.
Oof.
Yeah, she is overdone. She's done.
Nice.
So she lays on the ground, heavily injured.
I stab her for good measure.
No,
She goes,
we stab her.
before you do that, she goes,
Hmm.
I just wanted you to help me. Do you still do that?
I'd like have the blade to her throat at least.
Okay.
Help with what?
Just help me. And then she passes out from being hurt so much.
Yeah. Fuck her, dude.
Her ghouls will take care of her. Don't you worry about that.
What about the others? Points to the ghouls.
Are they still nibbling the center guards?
One of them looks over. Come with?
No.
No, but bad lady food now.
No.
Lady food? No, she
Yeah.
not look good. Not tasty.
Ah, yeah, to be fair, yeah, she's a bit too thick for me.
The thing he's referring to is that she looks dead.
Yeah, I know.
Mhm.
She's just joking around.
Like long dead, rather than these guys who are fresh dead, which looks appetizing to them.
You're not. You're just perfect how you are.
Alright.
Do you
We
feed your
gonna-
velociraptors and then they disappear?
They last an hour, so they gotta commit
For an hour.
an hour.
Well, do they eat her? Do you guys kill her?
I mean, she's gonna die, yeah, so I'm gonna double tap.
No. Leave her be. I think she learned her lesson that if she this time wants to talk to us, she actually will talk.
I'm gonna double tap.
Okay, I will remember this.
I split her throat.
You better remember this.
Yeah, because if you start complaining, then I will bring this up.
We're playing a Telltale game all of a sudden? You're gonna
Yeah.
remember this and it's going to affect the ending?
Nushan and will remember this.
Lucian will.
Playing
will
like
be
Dragon
playing most
Age.
of this.
Or like Telltale game.
Who do you think would win? 8 Raptors or Anushan?
Probably Nushan actually. He has enough high,
If he gets
has
a
high enough
turn-
damage output.
If he gets a
Yeah.
turn, then like half of them would be dead.
Like in one turn.
Suppose.
Because he can just action surge, what is average hit of like 14, which makes it a bit
Unless
auto
he
hit with
rolls
average.
so crappy that he misses them.
Because they're pretty low AC. So
But I can summon 8 more.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And
So
I'm
if it
just
keeps
gonna
summoning,
say
it
out
might
of
struggle.
character, if you guys have played the first Witcher game, I think.
Nope.
There's a bunch of monsters that are like a woman who was on her wedding day who was killed, and now she's a monster and kills people and stuff like that. Like, killing monsters isn't always black and white. So, yeah, she just wanted someone to help her. But since she's a monster, she acted in such a way that didn't make sense. And therefore, it's probably better that you end her rather than allow her to exist. Just saying. I'm saying as a DM, you probably did the right thing by defeating this creature.
And it would make sense for us to deny your help because we were in a similar situation.
I'm not saying that you did anything wrong. I'm just saying that it's not black and white. That's the point of this.
I see nothing wrong with what we did.
Fair enough.
Yeah. We do what our characters would do.
Just saying, out of character as well, it's probably a better idea to kill the ghouls as well, but if you want to leave them, you can.
Yeah, ghouls are cool.
They haven't bothered us yet.
No,
so...
if they bother us, you might do that.
If all you care about is whether or not they bothered you, then yeah, great.
Just yeah, we keep it selfish.
That isn't what selfish. Witchers act like, anyway.
No, but we're not witchers.
That's fair. That's fair. That is very fair.
We're a nymph, a dwarf, and a lizard. One likes to fuck, one likes to heal, and one likes to kill.
Since both of you have watched the show, and I'm not going to give spoilers in case Gio wants to watch it at some point, but it's like
believe me, it doesn't really bother me with spoilers.
Yeah, but anyway, I'm not going to say too much anymore.
Yeah.
It's like when they go to that guy's house, the guy that's a monster.
Mm-hmm.
They kill that. Yeah, it's like that. He could have just let it alone as long as nobody went near that area, but people are going to stumble upon that area, and you know.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why he makes the decision.
Witcher do what Witcher do.
Yeah, exactly.
He just yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say. It's not necessarily black and white.
Yeah. Some monster period like okay, kill.
Yeah. No matter what, if this creature continued to exist, it probably would have hurt people. More likely.
But like some monsters, also those you can actually speak to and like try to convince to not do what they do.
Yes, exactly.
But like that depends on the monster, of course.
That's why I say these ghouls would probably be better if you killed them, because they're just hungry and they act based on that and that alone.
Yeah.
Yep.
But this bitch started charming us, so we said, okay, she dead.
Look, the reason that I said we should leave her alive is she is controlling them, so they just don't randomly kill.
Oh, they'll randomly kill, like they did with these guards.
It's ghouls. They live
even
to kill.
Even with her in control.
Well, they live to kill or are scavengers. So.
Well, this time, with her, they're more targeted, and now they don't just kill on sight.
Well, he's still talking to you. He's asking if he can come along. Still.
I said no.
That's only because we fed them.
Yeah.
That's just it. They're kind of like dogs. They're not much more intelligent than that.
Yeah. They can speak, but yeah, that's it.
Well, this guy can.
Well, one guy can speak.
Because he's an owl ghoul. These guys are just ghouls.
Owl ghouls are the smart ones.
Yes. Owl ghouls are slightly stronger and more intelligent.
They're like the leader ghoul type.
We move on.
Yeah.
Alright. You continue. And that is where you end up at the village again. So you guys are back. You actually run into everybody that you sent this way, except for the army, because the army is moving slower.
Yep.
The army can take. At this point. The army can take care of a few ghouls. That's nothing.
It's an army.
Actually, I'm gonna get you all to make perception checks.
Okay, click.
Oh god, they're with us.
If they come with us, we have to kill them.
9. Well, we can send them in as shock troops.
No, the humans are gonna come and they are not gonna let us cooperate with ghouls.
Okay, so Calypso,
Yeah.
It is actually surprising that you don't notice this. But they are
Huh.
hiding in the river.
My river.
Yeah,
River.
they're hiding in there. Like, their bodies are in the river, but their little heads are sticking out with their little claws on their hands holding on to the riverbank. You would think
Oh
that they
god,
were
she-
drowners if you didn't know what they were already.
Oh god, you're gonna run at them and go like, out of my river, out, out.
Shoo, shoo.
Yeah, but you don't notice
My
it.
river.
Only
I
Wowak
don't know.
has noticed it.
Okay, but they're not bothering anyone.
Not right now, no.
Are you gonna
Okay.
tell her?
I'll assume you don't say anything unless you interject and say you want to say something. So, we'll continue. So, the other people are there. Your mercenaries are there. Your friends are there that were already part of the village. Everybody's there except for the army. So the Witcher's there too.
Okay.
And the Witcher hasn't noticed this. I'll just say Wowak. He hasn't noticed those ghouls hiding out in the river.
Yeah.
Because if he did, they might not be there much longer.
Yeah, that's the thing.
So the problem might resolve itself. Who knows?
Okay.
Based on your knowledge of how these creatures work, they just ate a lot, and I mean a lot. So they're probably fine for now.
Yeah. They're not gonna bother anyone this day.
Not today, no.
And today is the war zone day. So we won't have to worry about them until they show up to feed on the corpses.
Strangely enough, you fed them something that actually staved off some of their hunger, which normally doesn't happen to them. So that's why they're so enamored with you.
What did you feed them?
Gooseberries.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Good berries are clutch, man.
Yeah, they're
But
magic.
from now on,
Which is the
from now
reason
on-
why it does what it does to them.
from now on, we just need, that's it. We just need to feed them good waves, and we have our tiny shock troop army.
That I Moisture can like kill in 2 turns.
Oh,
A
a Witcher
Witcher.
has like silvered weapons, and they have their
Oils and their
potions
potion.
and stuff. So yeah, they're not gonna last long against a Witcher.
Mm-hmm.
But they're
They're
witches
not
are
even
trained.
a full pack. They're just sort of like a small group. A full pack, a Witcher might have a problem with, but just because there's so many of them. But just 5, yeah, a Witcher could handle those, no problem. But regular troops, they normally don't have silver weapons, so then it's a problem.
Yeah, it'll take a while to kill them, if at all.
True. So, your guys are there. It seems as though the the mercenaries that the dumbfounding barnacles, I think I called them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. They are already setting up something with your horses that were attached to your carts. They are no longer attached to the carts. And you can see that the one that I nicknamed the Disguiser. I'm gonna have to grab a. Oh, good, they're still there. Perfect. I'm gonna have to grab a notepad and put that in so I don't lose it. So Dagala the Disguiser, which is the woman, she appears to be putting on like this wooden framing that kind of looks like bat wings on the back of your horses.
Oh yeah, the wyvern horses.
Yep, they're your
No,
fake
they're
wyverns.
They
Nice. I'll let them do their thing.
The others are just sort of hanging around. Everybody else is just sort of hanging around right now.
Yeah.
Because they're waiting for the morning because it's late at night right now.
Yeah. That's fair.
I gotta go, guys. It's late here.
Okay.
Yeah, I was planning on ending in a few minutes.
Hmm.
So,
I gotta go either way. But
Yep.
see ya
see ya.
See you.
next time.
Maybe tomorrow if we can get people together, but who knows? We'll see.
Mhm. Okay, see ya.
See
So
ya.
yeah.
So, you see her putting the wooden frames on the back of the horses. She's actually attaching these wooden frames to the saddles of the horses. She sees you guys watching. She sort of laughs. Oh, don't worry. We're gonna be putting, like, cloth or leather over these frames so that way they look a little more convincing.
Fine.
All right.
As long as it's convincing enough to fool us Nilfgaardian idiots.
Bogal sort of walks forward and says, "That's what the mist is going to be for." He's the dwarf.
That's good. That's good.
If you can't clearly see what you are actually looking at, then you're more bound to mistake it for something else.
Should probably. How does the watch point, the big ass cliff look around? Can we they can obviously see us from we are on the cliff, right? So we should probably find a way to conceal that. So
Oh, the thing that you guys set up on the cliff?
yeah.
There is a thing that they set up on the cliff. I don't know if you were there when they did that or not.
No, but I'm gonna say for the surprise attack, we should probably conceal our troops more easily on the cliff, and we should probably have that ready for when they come.
Don't worry, we have everything set up for. Well, we're going to have everything set up tomorrow. It's not going to take us too long. It
Okay.
only takes us a couple of hours to get to the pass, so yeah, we'll have time.
All right.
As long as it's set up, it's fine.
I'd rather have our troops be well rested rather than tired in the middle of combat.
That is more beneficial, indeed.
So, any last minute plans? Last minute tweaks?
Okay. Do I out of character? Do I know where we're gonna set all our troops on? Like on the wall, right? Somewhere. To
So,
just shoot down.
just so you're aware,
Yes.
the map of the pass is still there. It's where these bards are. So, what this is here, because they would have told you at this point, I assume, what this looks like. So this here is just like a bunch of rabbit traps, bear traps, those sorts of things. That's the last line before they reach where your troops would be, which is here. At least how it's currently set up. This is a pit, and this is like a spike. You know, in like old wars, they have these wooden spikes set up. Like, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. That's what these are. So there's two pits and two sets of spikes, wooden spikes, and this is a boulder that's blocking off the entire passage. This here is like a small side cliff that this is higher, like 50 feet higher than this.
Okay.
So they have it's kind of like a hunting blind they have a hunting blind set up here. It's made of the stone that is in the cliff area. So that way it's a little more concealed. But if they get like here, if they get like within 10, 20 feet of where the rock is, then they'll notice that it's a hunting blind. Like it's not that concealed or that good of a job done. But from far away, they won't notice that there's a little place here where probably you could set up archers or whatever.
Yeah.
So there's a spot here where you can set people up. And again, this is like 50 feet higher than this down here is 50 feet lower than what this is up here. So you can have dudes set up here so that way when they're going into the pits and across these wooden fences, you can have dudes just sort of like 50 feet up trying to pick them off.
They only this boulder is blocking away clear passage to the ground level, right?
Yeah. So this is 50 feet up, and this is a boulder that's like 20 feet high.
Yeah.
So they will need to get around the boulder in order to get to these traps in the first place. There is a cliff like on the side here and the side here, but that's like 200 feet up.
Okay, so you can't use that to advantage.
You can. It just depends on what you want to do with it. Which is why the other two already made the decision to like block off the path, and because it's not like they're going to easily get around there. Although the spy did use climbing gear to get around it, you're not going to assume the regular soldier is going to have climbing gear.
They're probably gonna move the boulder or some shit.
Yeah, they're probably going to try to do that.
Is
So
the
what
boulder...
the additional plan is, they're going to have a bunch of mists here, and the barnacles are going to be in there too, and they're going to be just trying to deceive the troops over here that are coming this way from that way.
Mhm.
They're just going to be trying to buy you guys as much time as possible. They claim to have a way back up this. You don't know what it is, but they claim to have a way back up there in case like the troops start like they ignore their distraction or whatever and just start coming.
Well,
so that way they don't instantly die.
Okay. Well, do they have a way to remove the way down up there?
They claim that only they can use it. If you want to ask them further about it, you can, but they are being non-specific right now.
If only they can use it, that's fine.
Okay, great.
Are the boulder able to like roll down, or is there like a down?
No, this is all level. This is all.
This is all level. Okay, never mind then.
The reason that they rolled this into place where it was up on top of this cliff, and they used a wyvern to knock the boulder down here so that way they could use it.
Oh, cool.
So there are wyverns here, and the Nilfgaards would be aware of it, which is why they're trying to use this. Because the wyverns are on one of the mountains nearby, and they just sort of fly around the mountain. So the Nilfgaards probably have encountered a wyvern or two.
Mm-hmm.
And the barnacles said that they sent a message forward, and the Nilfgaards probably have that there are wyvern riders on this side of the pass.
Yeah.
Whether or not they've taken the bait, they don't know. But the message has been sent.
Okay. That sounds good to me.
So they may come slightly more prepared, but what the barnacles are hoping is that fear spreads among their ranks and they become much less effective because of it. Rather than having a smaller contingent, but the smaller contingent being like unafraid of you, basically. That's what they're hoping. And I'll just say that depending on what they roll, they can fail. So it depends. So, do you guys have any last minute things that you want to add on to the plan, or do you want to just go with the plan as is? Do you want to talk to NPCs? What do you want to do? Because in 15 minutes, I want to cut off. So, is there any last minute things that you want to do? Try to wrap up.
I could probably talk more next session.
That's fine.
I don't know. Currently.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just give you a little bit of flavor stuff that's happening, and then we'll cut off. Is that
Mhm.
alright? You guys can participate in the flavor stuff if you want to. So, you have this guy, you have the Barnacles, and you have the Witcher. They're just sort of hanging out because they actually are aware of each other. And your own people are just sort of preparing. They're resting, if not like sharpening blades or whatnot. Preparing. Everybody is preparing. The Witcher guy is sort of just sitting next to the what are they? Mercenaries. And they're just sort of hanging out talking. So, says the Witcher, many monsters around these parts.
Some ghouls seen, not much. There's a few, but not a lot.
Have you guys seen any monsters recently?
Recently,
Yeah.
Oh, we saw some ghouls on the road, but I'm not sure where they went now.
Dogano was asking that when you said yeah.
Yeah. I was just thinking what you would say, so, but yeah.
Well,
That
I was
wasn't-
assuming you were saying that in character.
Yeah.
Okay. She goes, yeah, we saw some corpses on the way. Not human corpses, I mean monster corpses. Our Witcher friend here actually managed to gather some ingredients. As he motions, and you can see like a ghoul hand just sort of sitting on his belt.
Guess they can have their uses for witchers.
Well, we gotta make potions. That's what makes us pretty much what we are.
Yeah, I know you're trained to it. It's still kind of quite disgusting what you guys stuff in your throat.
He nods. I agree. It kind of is. Just
But I know you are resilient to it.
We've been mutated in such a way that the poisonous effects of whatever it is that we ingest tend to not. They can still poison us, but they tend to not do as bad damage. If you mix the potion incorrectly, you're gonna die anyway. But if you guys drank it, you would most certainly die.
Yeah, I've heard witcher potions tend to kill people. If you're not a witcher.
They still can work if you manage to survive the first couple of hours after ingesting. They still work. But usually your insides don't agree with the ingredients.
Yeah.
Because actually, at the beginning of the second game, there's a tutorial where there's an injured guard, and the Witcher actually feeds him a potion, and it heals him. So.
Yeah, it's not often that happens, but yeah, it can happen.
Yeah, sometimes Witchers, if they see people that are like about to die or something, they'll get a healing potion and feed it to them. And if they die, they were gonna die anyway. So, like, in those kinds of situations, they still try.
Yup.
So he goes, so what are your guys' capabilities? Anything special?
Oh, I have healing powers, and I can summon beasts.
A druid controlling the chaos. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
He looks over to Calypse.
A bit. Dabbled some in chaos and a silver tongue, as some call it.
Oh, so mind magic. Interesting. He looks
Not
towards
much
New
of it.
Sean. Your kind
Yeah,
thinks
he's
that
quite
I
obvious.
control the chaos. And by the looks of you, I don't think you do.
Yeah, he don't.
He just death glares at you and the Witcher. Because that's what he would do.
He likes me. He he does no magic, but he's a very capable fighter.
Seems as though you've gathered a ragtag group. Non-humans.
Well,
Non-humans. Humans discount them. But
like to discount most things.
as he looks over, I was once human, but most humans don't consider me human anymore.
I just look human.
He nods. Because he seems to understand that on a fundamental level.
Yeah.
Because to some people, Witchers are still human, but to most people,
Yeah. They're mutants.
Yeah, they're just mutants.
Freaks.
Yes.
So,
And they are considered in the class of non-humans.
Well, they technically aren't, because like poison has like less effect on them. They have like extreme senses to like the tracking stuff and that,
Yeah.
where like normally humans don't.
They are mutated, and they will admit as much. They are
Yeah.
not strictly human anymore.
Mhm.
You have heard rumors about non-human Witchers, but nothing really substantial to those rumors. Usually the mutagens, at least from what this guy tells you, I'll say, is that mutagens tend to react differently to those who are not human. And thus, that's why you probably haven't seen one, let alone heard of one, that is not human. I'm not going to say it's impossible, just in case you want to make a character that is, but it's at least unheard of.
Yeah.
In most circles. And those that claim that it is possible, it's not like they have a non-human Witcher to present to you. They just say that they've met one or whatever.
well, dwarves get poison resistant. Wouldn't they have a bigger chance though to non-human?
Do you add this to him?
No, that's out of character.
Out of character? I would say perhaps. You would have advantage on any poison-based rolls for sure. That's for sure. But not necessarily. Because sometimes, even if they survive the mutagen treatment, he describes that there is literature on this. And even if they survive, it doesn't necessarily take. So they don't necessarily gain anything from the mutagens. And they may gain a little bit, but not enough to be a Witcher.
Yeah, okay.
Because Witchers have a very specific set of mutations that are put on them. sometimes they get extra. Just like Geralt is supposed to. He doesn't in the show, but he's supposed to have like the slit eyes, and not all Witchers have the slit eyes. So
Mm.
sometimes they get extras, but they're supposed to have a specific set that makes them.
If following the books, he was also more experienced and experimented on it.
It's true.
That's what made it.
But like I said, it's
Yeah.
the bonuses are not necessarily
Like in the show,
guaranteed.
like basically none of the Witchers have those eyes except him.
Well, in the show, they're not even slit eyes; they're just regular eyes
no.
that are orange.
But have like the amber color.
Yeah, exactly.
In the games, I think most Witchers have at least yellow amber eyes. If I remember correctly.
They don't necessarily, because Esk
I don't remember
in
correctly.
the game.
I know
He has
some
brown
don't.
eyes. But yeah, like I'm saying, there are bonuses that can be had,
Yeah.
but they're not necessary for becoming a Witcher. There's a specific set to becoming a Witcher, and
Yep.
even if you don't get the bonuses, like you can take potions that give you stuff to help you anyway. So, but yes, like I said, the mutagens are not a guaranteed thing, and they usually kill people who take them. So, like 1 in 10 survive, even taking them, let alone getting powers and those sorts of things.
Yup.
Yup.
He says to you guys, I mean, if I had any mutagen, I wouldn't hesitate to try it on others, but Kaer was the last resource of mutagen that remained, and it was sacked quite a while ago. The mutagen stole it. We don't know where it is anymore. If any remains, they may have just smashed it all. But I wasn't there, so not sure what happened.
Yeah. I guess that's fair.
But he motions to his necklace. Most of you have probably heard of the White Wolf. Well,
The Butcher
training,
of Blood.
my
I don't know.
training is
At which time so is this? Is like after he became the Butcher of Blaviken, or is it before?
Yes, after he became the Butcher, yeah.
Okay.
Because
I've
it's
heard
the
of.
point where Nilfgaard is trying to take over, so yeah.
Well, I've heard one of the names he was given in another town. The Butcher of Blaviken.
Oh, you listened to that bard, did you?
Yeah.
He can be entertaining. But anyway.
Oh, he's entertaining.
He nods. But I am of a different fighting class or style than the wolves. As he motions to his pendant, and it has a snake head on it, which Nushan is slightly interested in, but we'll say that he doesn't necessarily ask right now. He goes, I am that of the Viper. And he draws a dagger. I tend to use more light weaponry. I do have silvered weapons, however. He puts his regular dagger away and he draws his silver dagger.
Yeah. Silver can be quite efficient on some monsters.
All monsters.
He nods. Though, as you can see, he motions to his hair and how it just sort of like acts as if it's blowing in the wind, even though there's no wind. He goes, the mutagens had a strange effect on me.
I can
They were
see.
experimenting with chaos nearby when I took the mutagens. Some lightning struck nearby. Had a strange effect.
So you got some chaos powers as well?
He sort of just reaches out towards Nushan. Since he's not here, he can't react. He reaches out towards Nushan, and you see like a little bolt of electricity go between his fingers and towards Nushan. And then his hair sort of stops glowing slightly and like it falls down back onto his head.
Cool.
I make a spark and boop Nanusha. Cause I can.
He goes, I don't necessarily have control over chaos any more than any other Witcher. We have our Witcher signs, which your characters would be aware. They're kind of like
Minor
cantrips.
spell. Yeah.
They're kind of like cantrips.
Yeah.
So
The
he goes,
blade word is like Quen.
yeah, basically they're just cantrips. Which
Igni is like fireball.
Witchers are closer to Eldritch
Eldritch
Knights than they are
in a way.
regular fighters.
They just don't have a large amount of spells.
Yeah.
So they get like first or second level spells.
Depending
Something
on
like
the Witcher, yeah. Depending on which one you're interacting with. Some of them would just probably take cantrips. Because they're their own type of class. So, he goes, I don't necessarily have any more control over it. It just sort of happens. And you can see the electricity building up in his hair again, and it starts to raise back up off of his head. Which is why he has blue eyes rather than amber. You can see, if you look closely at his irises, little bits of electricity flowing through his irises.
Cool.
Neat.
It doesn't necessarily help me in combat. Unless they're getting real close to killing me, I can discharge some of the electricity and throw them off slightly. So he basically has like a
lightning lure.
It's kind of like a shield, except he can only use it once per a certain amount of time. And so it gives him a tiny bit of AC. Throws their weapon off slightly.
So the shield spell.
Basically. I mean, if you got hit with electricity suddenly, you would be like, oh, ah! Well, that's what happens. So, got any other questions or boiling thoughts?
Yeah, what are you gonna do while we're busy fighting?
Witchers tend to not get involved in human, non-human, those types of disputes. But if I can see a way to save more lives rather than end more, I may take it. Which may mean I may not necessarily be your ally in a certain situation. Just saying. In other words, if you're planning on killing 10,000 people, he might be like, no.
Aww.
But I like your deception plan. Saves more lives, they run away.
Well, we don't need to kill everything always.
He nods, which is why I'm more inclined to work with you.
Yeah, I've killed my fair share, but
I've heard that there are wyverns nearby.
It is, yes.
He nods. If it comes near the battlefield, I'll be ready.
Good, we almost died against one.
Not surprising at all.
I retracted though, but yeah, it almost killed us.
Again, doesn't surprise me. Though if you face monsters and come out on top,
No, we faced some ghouls and came out on top. Well, yeah.
Still, that's more than what most people could say.
And recently, Bruxa.
Really?
Yeah.
At least something. Did we figure out it was a Bruxa?
I will say that, yeah.
Oh.
If you examined it after it died, yeah. Easily.
Yeah.
Alright then. So we do
Vampires
have a little bit of competition. Friendly competition going on.
Well, we're probably not killed as much as you might have,
Well,
Mr.
no,
Witcher.
that's not what I mean. I mean, test of skills, man.
I have my chaos. Nushan has his fighting capabilities, and
Well,
Whack has his magics.
to perfectly answer Whack's question, I'll be nearby the battlefield. And if I am needed, or if someone attacks me, I will do what's needed. But
Fair enough.
monsters are drawn to battles like these, which is why I would rather be closer by than further away.
Well, that is one of the reasons we got you here, so we don't have to fight monsters and Nilfgaardian fucks.
Let's just say if there's going to be a lot of corpses, there's going to be something that shows up.
Oh yeah. Seems some drowners in the river too, but that usually.
Corpses are gonna be inevitable.
That is correct.
If there was never any war, half my job would be taken away.
True.
You
The
know,
monsters keep showing, so that's helps you pay.
Alright. In character, I'm gonna make some food. So I'm gonna go now. See ya.
yeah, well,